Just another day. Kind of. Hmm. Hmm. Well, maybe today's the day I become worthy. At least the flowers are alright. Hmm. Good morning.
Welcome back, Sir Brooker.
Thank you. Everything should be about the same, unless I missed something.
The market has a weird glare to it. It looks different from a certain angle, you know.
I guess I don't know what you mean. I'll have to go see it.
Come take a look.
A strange glare.
Yeah. The glare is so intense it makes everything look different than it used to.
Can probably just buff
It's
it
a
out.
seasonal thing, I'm sure.
You know,
Hmm.
maybe if it actually starts to rain. Sometimes
take a
the
look.
nights get cold, but I don't know if it's.
Any day now.
Yeah,
Any day.
sure.
Hmm?
Well, I'll come back.
Even Wainwright's got a better looking shop now.
All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
Right.
hunt.
Well, it's been
Thank you. How long have you?
a long time trying to build all this, so yeah.
It's gonna be around 2 weeks.
Does that thing work?
That was amazing.
Looks like it.
Take time for this to oh shit. Made by hand, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, let's. What's it about?
Okay. There's a target. Huh.
Oh man, I love going to Target. It's my favorite. It's my favorite supermarket.
This is not Target brand. It's time for the morning jog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go. Yep. Brought it home.
Morning jog.
He's usually by
I've
done
had a
him.
piece of clothing in a very long time. Oh, the morning jog.
Would you be
The
interested?
morning jog.
Perhaps this can be.
Good morning.
The morning jog.
Morning, Marcus.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Marcus.
Good morning.
Doors opened.
The mystical doors have been opened.
Is that gonna be a thing now?
Don't get your hopes up.
So,
Oh.
apparently the path is run to the end of the beach and come back.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We don't go full run. First part, we jog. Save your energy, take a break, and then we sprint back.
For now, get your stretches in.
It's kind of hard to go for it.
Hmm.
What the fuck is
And then I just die halfway through.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of running.
That is
Hey.
the thing that ate people in the arena.
Been a bit.
What'd you say?
You said 8 something in the arena? Someone?
Somewhat.
been a bit.
Oh, there you go. I heard was
The fuck?
Yeah, was not pretty.
You're okay.
Excuse me. Have any of you happened to have seen Soma by chance?
It's the first thing in the morning. You're hoping you're gonna find Soma.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those days.
Hey, it's first 5 minutes of the day. Have you seen the Inquisitor? I just gotta talk to him.
I'll send the message.
No, don't you dare.
Thanks anyway.
No, don't do it. I swear.
I'm part of the jogging club.
No,
Already doing it.
no.
You're eating that.
Come on, kid.
I gotta eat where I can. I can't not go on an empty stomach.
Gentlemen, ladies,
Hello.
to the arena soon. You will see the downfall of Dread from Champion. Soon, the anchor will claim his place. Don't miss it.
I think we need to finish.
Oh, sweet. No, we're not
I think we
skipping.
have time to go down and come back.
We are not skipping the morning run. It'll have to wait.
Soon.
We have time.
That's great.
We'll just make it quick.
The run
We're just
normally
gonna
takes like
sprint
5
as
minutes.
fast as we
Exactly.
Kid, why are you eating before run?
Joystick, eh?
I'll see you there. My title is so long it goes past the 32 character fucking limit. You bastards. You absolute swine.
Still there. Nice.
That's your own fault, isn't it?
I earned it. Right, I plan to use it.
Yeah.
Marcus, the gate's open. You want to say we take a detour?
Let's go.
Alright, everybody, come on.
Let's get this run going.
Alright. Look at Ralph.
Also, sorry, I was just thinking of something pretty sad. No time for it.
Jensen on these runs.
Absolutely, Jensen is the one of the finest mates you'll ever see.
Well, Jensen has all of our copper from the contest we're gonna do.
He's gonna be back, and when Jensen comes back, we'll do the marathon. All right? Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Ready?
I'll put a step in my tune, and we jog.
Please.
Let's just go at a slow pace. Actually, Marv set the pace.
We're gonna be here for a long time.
Yeah, that's fine. He set the pace.
Well, it's finally a pace I can keep up with.
There you go.
Unlike the rest
Come
of
on,
them.
lads and lasses.
I'm kind of strangling myself, honestly.
I think so.
No, but Mom has the right form. Let's do that.
Have you decided against it? Oh, it's still going.
Finally, people have joined that I can beat, but I haven't been doing it for months.
The market update. The Marcus market update. Hey, Brendan. Listen, it's all about consistency, all right? Walking, jogging, lifting. It's as long as you do it.
When do we get to the swimming portion?
You could swim right now if you wish. I don't. Oh, God.
Oh, I absolutely can. I'm wearing fucking armor.
I heard all kinds of things that hurt.
Okay, there's a difference in armor. What we're wearing could be survivable perhaps, but if you're wearing full chainmail, you'd be fucked.
Like me.
You guys keep going. I'll go with Mom. You'll get there.
And this is how I know. This is how I know VR isn't realistic. Because everyone is so unreasonably fast.
Yeah.
Even when they're walking, they're like fucking Spartans. Everyone jogs literally everywhere for hours. You try it in real life, you're not gonna be able to have a conversation after 5 minutes, motherfuckers.
Listen, this is fantasy, Amav. We are giants. We are beasts.
Everybody's on a power fantasy, even if they don't realize it.
Even running is power
Everyone's
fantasy.
having a fucking power trip.
Yeah. Oh, God. It's okay. We're with you till the end.
It's actually a good pace.
Yeah. You look very menacing, Marv.
The way everyone else is like, they look like they're walking, but they're actually like running, sprinting speed even.
You look very menacing with your walk. Yeah, there you go.
Good. When I catch up to them,
Understood.
I'm going to eat them.
Don't eat them, please, for the love of God.
Crosspit, Erebus, please drop down to Drazker module.
I feel very slanted as the only
NPCs, if you're
Yeah,
in town, we need people to help fill out the arena.
How noticeable
So
is this
if you're kind of just sitting around, if you could make your way over there, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Hey, good morning. I guess I'll have to inquire later.
Yep.
There you go. 2 steps. He's here already.
You've got this.
Do this more often.
Yeah. Gosh, just be careful.
If I were rich, I would get one of those treadmills, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Scrub. Drop down.
I feel the burn in my calves.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
Maybe I should start walking back.
Do you want me to?
I'll never make it
You want me
back.
to pick you up?
No. Thanks. They're running
Sure.
back. I'm gonna get walking.
All right.
If you start running there right now, you can catch up to us. When you come back.
Right.
I'll support Marv here. We'll make it through.
Your one direction is harder to go than the other. Somehow, I don't like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
You're good.
The arena.
Yeah, I'll see you.
You're not doing that right now.
Yeah, they are.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they are.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't let them keep you down, all right? You're gonna show them all, okay? They're all just fake running. Okay, yeah, they're all just fake running.
These furs off.
Yeah, why are you wearing furs?
I don't know. It's just my thing, I guess.
It's like me wearing a reinforced apron. Doesn't make sense.
Wait, a reinforced apron does make sense.
Actually, technically, we're both wearing leather armor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says, but it says something for sure.
Or like gauntlets so you can catch blades with its spine. Yeah.
Yeah. Did everybody else? Oh, they're still going. Okay, those two.
Yeah, it's still going, yeah. Listen, you'll know that you're the only one who did it for realsies, okay?
Yeah.
I already did my 10k steps getting here, so...
Once everyone can afford it,
Mm-hmm.
we're all gonna become Spartans. Like all that immersive, whatever.
Yeah, we're all gonna be Spartans. Yeah.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
What could absolutely go wrong?
Treadmill.
A treadmill. Oh no.
What'd you say, Albert?
We're all gonna get kicked into some kind of well.
Mm. I don't want to get kicked into a well.
I've fallen in a deep well and I can't get out. Ladies.
Ladies.
Putting ladies at the end of any sentence makes it really creepy. Go for a walk on the beach. Ladies.
Does it really make it...
We're getting some water from the well. Ladies.
Hey everyone, I'm gonna start building the wall. Ladies. Careful.
Mishaps.
Yeah.
It's fine. I twisted an ankle.
Mm-hmm. I've got 50 barrels of cement, ladies.
That's awful.
That is awful, actually. I'm gonna give them all cement shoes, ladies.
Found a very deep lake, ladies.
And you could do the hip ladies.
Yeah. Oh, you need a chest tracker to do that properly.
Oh, that's true.
Speaking of, that's a lot of articulation. It's actually highly recommended.
Yeah. Let's hope they keep the gate open for long enough. You can do it, Mauve.
Yeah, I won't be upset if you run ahead.
No, we don't leave a jogger behind.
No man left behind.
No woman. Yeah. Plus, I'm not really late to joining the sick pleasure of arena fighting, so...
Oh, it's so good though. Especially with that little freakazoid they got into the arena recently. The one that almost shredded someone else.
Jesus.
Or did shred someone else, rather.
Well, I'll put in my bets and then try to make some money and... well, see what I
don't
can
have
do.
any money to bet. I've spent all my winnings on food. And I really need to get a job.
Well, there's always time to build the wall. Could always use some labor.
Yeah, I might do that. Might see if I will actually take a
It pays for a meal. There you are.
True.
Only went halfway to there.
Yeah, you see, me.
Some of us did real jogging, okay?
I was jogging in place the whole way there.
He was keeping me company. Oh, really? I'm proud of you. Good.
See, Mauve, we did the real jogging, you see?
No, I didn't sprint in
true.
place on the way
Marcus,
back.
are you telling me that you're not standing in place right now?
Oh, fuck, nothing gets past you. Well...
I also did 50 push-ups at the end.
Oh, okay, 50 push-ups. Okay. Well, damn. I was actually vibrating my whole body all the while we were going through there, so my whole body aches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works. You should get that checked out.
I wasn't exactly walking, as I was just gliding through the air with my molecules.
Right. All of your molecules were working so hard.
Yes. It's like one of those, it's like getting Tang with, I remember someone giving the idea of giving Tang like a towel or something and wrapping it around my midsection so you just like have my body move on its own to get like a workout.
That's pretty funny.
It is funny. I don't think it would work though.
Oh my god, the town is so empty.
It is.
Probably started.
We'll get there. Get there. Oh, I put up the sign. For the tavern. The Salty Sundowner.
God, this is... I wish I had a bigger space.
I wish that too.
Bigger circles.
I wish that as
I wish
well.
I had wireless.
Oh, you're coiled up.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
Switch
Yeah. I would never coil my wires. That's the quickest way to kill them.
Oh. Okay, I'm a little dizzy.
Yeah. It's okay.
I need help.
I'll carry you through. Come on.
I can make it.
You can make it.
The liquid in my ears will recover.
Liquid in your ears.
Yeah, that's what gets you dizzy.
Oh, that's right.
The liquid in your ears goes
All the mucus in my ears.
Yeah.
Just a little faith and I can stop you in the
If you have mucus mucus in your ears. You should probably get it checked out.
Maybe.
Probably.
Might be right.
You always know how to make me laugh.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm quite good at it. Morning.
Good morning.
Hmm.
You are quite good at it. That is true.
I suppose we didn't miss it.
Come on. That man is a menace. You thought you think that my tactics in the markets are basically fierce or obnoxious? You've been to Caucasus, you know how. And he had to succeed in that place. You know what he had to do. He had to be rough, mean, and absolutely.
Didn't you try to blackmail people?
Morning.
That was never proven. Accusation.
It happened to me.
I'm glad to see the new renovation.
Circumstantial evidence.
What?
Exactly. Yeah. Good man. Good man.
I see where your loyalties lie, Gerbram.
Listen, it's either like the town's only like carpenter or like the one who provides all our cheese, and you know.
We have Pepe.
How could he be a problem?
I'll be cold and dead in the ground. Like
We have Mr. Wainwright.
Sorry, what?
Okay, now you're just being ridiculous, Marcus. Come on.
Wainwright providing food. He provides whatever he finds in the garbage.
That boy always.
That's not true at all. He finds things of antiquity.
Antiquity. Oh God, he loves to use that fucking word.
It's a good word.
Behold, my man, my all.
It has been that long.
I don't trust the word of a man who drinks health potions on a day-to-day basis.
Isn't that because he's like terminally ill?
He knows the rules.
Terminally ill in the head and well, yeah.
It's like an affliction of the butt. You know, bleeding from the butt. What's it called?
Ew.
Yeah.
I hope that's not what's happening to him.
Let's at least see how this is.
Fine. You see that man?
I see him. He's as big as Dredge. Well, he's as big as Dredge.
Oh, well, you're very large yourself. Don't doubt your muscles.
I have like a dad bod. It's very average.
Instantly, just throwing it.
Is he throwing it, or did he just perhaps lose grip?
Bucci, I think you have a sleeper build. I think beneath all of that, you're just massively ripped.
I believe that too.
Good on you, Bargo. Wait, where's your book?
Absolutely.
You're not Bargo. What the fuck?
Are you saying his identification is based solely on a
I bet you 20 copper, yes. I bet you 20 copper. If he doesn't have his book, people aren't gonna think
Are
it.
you really oh! Sorry, I'm going out it.
No offense, Bargo. I mean, I thought I saw a guy who looked just like you. What was his name?
No. Bargo wears a very
Garbo.
distinctive green. He wears a very baby bath green. You might have seen like an olive green, or maybe like an emerald green. This
Yeah,
is
his
baby
name was
bath green.
Garbo.
What? I pity that man's
rumors about this
little shit.
Yeah. Has the same getup, carries a book. Goes around
Tell
town.
me, have you all ever heard of the tavern keep from Cassetto? His
Um,
name is Mabrug.
I don't know. I didn't see
No.
Ha. Very strange man. He's bald. He has black hair, black mustache. Very peculiar man.
Very peculiar. Sounds very peculiar.
What kind of name is McGrub?
No, Mabrug.
Oh.
M-A-B-R.
Mabrug.
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 Mabrug. Mabrug.
That man has strength.
He has to if he can contend with Dredge.
Really does, huh?
That's surprising, honestly.
The battle's only just
Hey,
begun.
Mac.
I feel like they're almost still sizing each other up somewhat.
Right?
The other guy's as big as his anchor.
Oh, you disarmed him.
Ugh.
Give him what for, Dredge.
Give him the
Show this
sledge.
puny man with the real strength.
He's already hurt Dredge a little bit.
Someone's got to take down the champion.
What side are you on?
Isn't that the guy who's nicknamed
What?
as the anchor?
You're one of those ones who vote for the underdog, aren't you?
Absolutely.
I fucking knew it.
He's got my build. He should win. Oh my god.
Ooh, let it aside. I wouldn't
Dodge
be
it,
surprised
Anchor.
if that cracked a rib or two.
Dodge
Come on,
it.
Dredge.
Why you bet on the champion, huh? You the kind of guy who looks down on others?
Dredge is my #1 customer. Why
Hmm.
wouldn't I vote for him? No one has bought more cheese from me than Dredge.
So you're biased.
Surely others have bought more
Well,
than
yeah,
12.
Should I not be? This man has never purchased cheese from me.
I have. Yes, I have.
You have?
You liar.
I said not you, the anchor, not you.
Oh.
And you also betrayed me. I saw that sandwich you bought.
How did I betray
have
you?
eyes.
I was kind of trying to hang around it, but then
You went to him for food, not to me.
I combined
That
both.
hurts my soul. All right, fine. I understand, Whiskey Paley, that the combination of me and Senor Pepe is of ecstasy, but
that's just me.
I literally
I'm not
all
getting into
over the.
that.
Never mind. Yes.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
The arena as a bet. You would get 20 in return if they win.
That's why the sweeper was freaking out that morning.
This is true. The legends are true, Bucci. Except you and your pride and your ego get in the way.
You take that back.
Why do I feel like this is a conflict more than just between you two? I feel like you're harnessing something.
In Bucci against the world.
Listen, it's something Wainwright told me as I was buying literally everything I ever wanted, okay? And it wasn't cheese. He told me good fences make great neighbors.
I don't like your tone, Lee.
If you just set aside your differences, work with Pepe, the whole town would be better for it.
Never!
God.
You think I'm stubborn, you think I'm egotistical, and you barely don't know the real fucking Pepe.
Apparently not. He's just a man trying to look for a wife.
But he's not. He's not getting shit kicking.
Come on, Dredge!
He's doing quite well, actually.
Come on, Anchor.
You have the range advantage. That damn sledgehammer of yours still has nowhere to reach on that anchor.
All of that weight in that sledge is at one point. The anchor is too spread out.
Forbidden per se, but it's just a habit that I stopped, kind of.
Okay.
Ooh! Dredge got the full weight behind that one.
God.
Take him down, Dredge!
If I'm saying a lot of those words, maybe you might start unintentionally saying them.
Come on, Anchor.
With a 6+2, as he tries to anchor the smaller man with his anchor, you'll actually end up moving along with the momentum and will pull around, slamming the hammer back into Dredge as he goes flying.
Yeah!
Major injury.
Let's go.
There goes the other rib.
Pretty quick for anyone.
He's already 2 down.
No.
I could feel this one. Go for the flying knee.
I think he's too big and heavy to get, enough speed and height to get his knee up to his head.
Are you kidding? Force equals mass times something.
With a 13+2,
Bigger guy moving
his
quicker is
attempt at
bigger
maneuvering
hit.
doesn't work on you, Dredge, and your anchor slams into him once again. He cannot move his legs very well anymore, as one of them does a sickening crunch as he goes flying.
I heard that one.
Yeah, Dredge!
Oh god. I felt that in my bones. Oh.
I think your bones like this.
Don't you... Don't do that. Ever.
Got you, didn't I? You didn't expect Bucci to suddenly just get you.
Just relax, Bucci, otherwise you're going into the arena.
I'll fucking drag you along.
A solid kick to the stomach
I'll
of the
fight you,
fighter
Bucci.
as Dredge sheaths his weapon and instead goes up to wield this anchor instead.
No!
Oh my god.
He's anchoring the anchor.
He slams him down into the ground with terrible
my
force.
boy.
And with the 19,
He's ragdolling the man.
he immediately collides with the ground, his head twisting at an odd angle, and then goes flying into the gate. The victor is clear.
I think his head twisted a little way it wasn't supposed to.
Fine, I lost 5 copper. Whatever.
Fucking 5 copper on your anchor. You weren't very confident.
You
in it,
wouldn't
were
even you wouldn't even bet on him anyways. What's your hurry?
Oh, nothing, because I bet on Dredge. More money for me.
All right.
This is what they call a Bucci W. Thank you.
Fuck, what? No, don't do it!
Well, don't kill him.
Hmm?
He has his arms up! He surrendered!
The familiar tang of the heavy metal rings out through the arena.
The body is not
And Dredge remains the undefeated champion.
No.
Ooh.
You're in your house then. You must have slept like a log. Passed there earlier looking for you.
In a way, maybe perhaps death is his way of honoring him for the fight.
Why don't we watch and talk?
Why don't you make the champion's cheese sandwich? But you'd have to team up with Pepe.
I can't see.
Nope. Behind the pillar.
Stop trying to, like, instigate, or no, not instigate, manipulate me into working with Pepe.
How's that manipulating?
Mr. Aegon.
You're always like, oh, it would taste so great, oh, it would be so good, maybe you should always do... Shut the fuck up!
Hard to believe just a few weeks ago.
So you're saying that if I buy your cheese, and I buy his, and I put it all together, and I sell sandwiches,
What are you doing, Miss Marin? What are you doing?
If you attempt to try and sell a sandwich combination of me and Pepe's, I actually will work with him to run you out of business, essentially, because we won't provide.
there, do you prefer that manipulation?
No, and actually it's quite hurtful. The fact that you would even insinuate doing that.
Okay, so do the first one.
Marcus!
Yeah.
I want you to understand something.
Uh-huh.
Now listen to me carefully when I say this. It is impossible to work with that man. I have tried. I have.
Okay,
You want proof
what's the
of making
problem?
me try?
What is the problem?
Ask Hopper.
Hopper.
He likes credit. To be fair, we all do. But he likes all the credit. He believes that his meats are unparalleled. And more to be fair, my cheeses are unparalleled too.
So if you
He's
put
not
two
willing
unparalleled
to
things together,
make way.
it just multiplies.
Well, I guess that wasn't the only thing going on.
You're taking into a very big a view of it that basically, unfortunately, me and him are too nearsighted to even remotely think of.
Is that not the
Point is,
case?
well,
Oh,
it'll be impossible.
okay.
It is impossible for us to basically try and collaborate.
Saying it's impossible. What would make it more likely? You know, what would help?
Well, him admitting that he's not always right is one step.
Okay.
The thing is, every time me and him have ever been in an argument, he refuses to ever admit his fault. I have admitted my fault before. It was how we even managed to even get Risky R1 deal going the first time through.
Okay.
Which is still going. I'm pretty sure he's fucking forgotten.
What if he wants to work with you?
I think another one.
As you know, I'm a rather me and my friend here.
I didn't think you were capable of humor. That was a good joke.
No, I'm serious. What if pride is getting in the way of a very successful venture, rivaling that of the capital?
Marcus, well, I'm assuming at the end of the day you just want me and Pepe to work together because you believe that we'll provide something that will be even greater than our own. Correct?
I think with that orgasmic display of cheese sandwich, you can erode a lot of suffering in town.
Choice of words, but yes.
Sorry. Yes. You know what I mean.
Listen, since you are adamant that this is indeed the case, I'm willing to maybe try and talk to him again. I've talked to him once. I've talked to him twice. I've talked to him. How many times? My God, Hopper.
Hey, Hopper.
Your timing couldn't be perfect. Please explain to Marcus that me and Pepe just happen to have a lot of differences.
Yeah, what's the beef?
You've seen this. You've attempted to broker a piece, and it technically worked.
Or Salam. Yeah.
They
are both
worked, but
very talented, very strong individuals.
If you were to choose one.
You don't have to choose.
I'm doing this.
Hey, Mark.
I'm doing this. Hey, listen.
I think so.
Step off.
Half the people here have left. It's taking so long.
Oh. Well, we're in the meantime, we're talking about trying to get him and Pepe to work together.
It would be amazing.
Why?
Yeah, they make the best sandwiches. I've combined them.
You have. But I don't know. Sometimes, like,
That's true.
Your loyalty is waning.
Separately, like, they're amazing.
Right.
But
together,
very
it
strong,
multiplies.
Opinionated personalities.
Yeah, right. So we're trying to figure out how to get them. If it's impossible, nothing's impossible. First of all,
5%, top 5, top 5.
I've somewhat got one going, though we haven't really done much lately.
Those guys arrested earlier are leaving.
I think I'm a 1%er.
What? They arrested?
People arrested? What?
I'm very, very.
He's got some people got arrested this morning. Like
Jesus.
Yeah, but we're not talking about what you think we're talking about.
Or like a meat and cheese fair. How about that? And on the grand unveiling, it's the sandwich.
5 customers at Gerbham's Tavern. He's in the top 5. Did you know? He's so much better than all of us.
I think a festival's a cool idea.
Gerбам keeps track of that. He doesn't tell us who's exactly where, so that thought he's always at the top.
Well, like, he's got the whole, like, the charcuterie board going on.
Charcuterie, yeah.
Which, like, combining...
Buy 9
yeah, that's what I
cheeses,
said.
get
Yeah.
1 cheese
But, like,
free.
combining, like, his cheese and Pepe's meat. And
8 cheese slices and you get a whole roll.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a thing for that, by the way. I've taken so long.
You're lucky with everything going the fuck on. The nobles have almost entirely forgotten, so that has bought you so much time. It's why I haven't hounded you for it.
Right.
But yes, we will have some conversation.
Wait, who's the best bread in town? The bakery.
Right.
It was Miss Ladia. It was.
Used to be. We combine the efforts of Pepe, Bucci, and the bakery.
Well, even as the backstage day, Miss Ladia made the most fantastic.
She's out of the game.
Unfortunately, she doesn't do it anymore.
She's small. She can't possibly.
It's that really nice woman.
It's the new baker lady.
The mega corporation.
Yeah. She's the one who helped me with the honey, actually. The new baker.
Think about it too.
You might have introduced me to this woman.
Maybe she can be the bridge between the two of you.
Fancy, like, pastry chef.
We can make the world's best sandwich with those 3 things.
In such a
Marcus, what are you talking about?
anti the matter.
I'm talking about some real shit here, Matthias, okay?
We'll get to that point.
The best sandwich of the world needs his cheese, Pepe's salam, and the baker's bread.
Yes, done it.
People do it separately, but we need them to work together. Hey, man.
I mean, fair.
Marcus, it used the brewer's secret hot sauce on top of the
There you go.
sandwich.
Easy.
As
This'll rival even the best sandwich of the capital.
Clifford's got a
Good morning, man.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
Can't eat anymore right now.
Makes me feel weird. Okay. We can train later today. Yeah. But yes, we're talking about the best sandwich that's waiting for us to be made.
It's already been made. No.
But it needs to be widespread through the whole town.
You have to perfect it. You have to perfect it.
Yeah, you have to
You said
perfect
something
it.
about the hot sauce, okay? I need to do that. So I still maybe have a half
Plus, we need it to be ready, hot and ready when it's made. So, fast food. It needs to be fast.
It's only if they could toast the bread in some way.
Toast the bread.
So I had this idea.
The forge.
Like this is where I wanted to build the box. There we go. So
No, we're not going to use the forge.
Nothing could be toasted with the forge.
Oh god, it's the monster.
How's that?
It's a monster. Hmm.
Is that all they can fetch up these
Careful,
days?
kid.
Is
There
monster
might be a
fights?
murder to the right of us.
Out walks the familiar abomination. It's cleaned up slightly, but it remains disturbing to the majority of the crowd. to say
Clifford's
the
red
least.
hot.
Dear God, oh my fucking, what the fuck is that?
I still remember the first time I saw it.
It's a
And
monster.
out walks another Triton.
Skins.
This one,
but it, like, it doesn't
an
have, like,
actual Triton.
Yeah, but
That's not a Triton. That's a Triton. What the fuck's that?
that's
Some kind of creature.
Can Tritons like have children with like other? I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
You know, one of my friends is hooking up with a Triton. I wonder how that's going.
Oh, you just let me know how that goes for them. Hopefully, it's lovely. You know?
Well, I hope they never procreate, but yes,
Oh. Well, I don't know.
because it's a human and a yeah.
Will they make that?
I hope not.
Maybe.
It's its own weapon, I guess.
I don't like thinking of it. No.
I would recommend getting the fish hook, but
I mean, it's wearing clothes. So it has to have some intelligence, right?
It's bipedal. It has.
that's true. It does eat
Noldos's
people.
hand drops and the fights begin.
There's 3 Triton within my frame of space.
That's terrible. Oh God.
No, I just never seen 3 in one place.
Hopper would do that.
Also of different stations too. One is a lord of sorts,
A gladiator, a lord, and
or a lady,
whatever the fuck that is.
or whatever that
I don't
is.
even know what that is.
Coming in within 18, they'll bob and weave out of the way and begin to
They're
come
so
in,
slippery.
close the distance.
What?
And with a 12, they'll come in, dig their claws into the chest,
I don't think he has much of a choice.
scraping across, creating a nasty gash.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She just ripped him right open.
Yep. That's
Those claws must be
They've
sharp.
filed their nails quite to a point.
Kick her in the balls.
All the shit. They are not the shit, though.
That's a
You're an
she.
inspiration to us all, Mark.
I think so. Otherwise, why have the bandage wraps around the chest?
To contain
Oh, no.
those muscles.
They're going rogue.
Okay.
Yep.
I hope they're not going to climb out of the arena.
I know. Life is over.
You know, the most terrifying
Rolling.
thing is with those claws, I'm pretty sure they can.
Aka with a 5+2 as the net comes. You're not able to
Oh, the
maneuver
fish
out
has
of the way
been netted.
just in time as it encloses around you, entrapping you. You're unable to move
I don't
properly.
think that's a fish. I've seen what Ray brings up in the morning. That is not a fish. That is a sea cucumber. I don't know.
Sea cucumber?
With a 14, negating your modifier, you'll be able to contort yourself just enough to escape it.
Ray
and it's
is a reasonable
and
man,
it's
but he's seen
trident
some shit.
coming down against you. But you don't seem to be able to maneuver just enough to counterattack yet.
He's a little rattled, I suppose. Old fishes.
I heard he knows
With an
every
18,
kind of
Akka,
fish.
you're not able to be thrown away that easily.
Is it even possible?
Rolling progression
think
on
so.
the net. With an 8, you just can't
He's
get
been
your
doing it for
hands
so long,
in the
maybe.
way enough just yet. You can't quite start gnawing on it enough, and another strike comes in.
I don't know.
from
Maybe
the
he's
foot.
named them.
With a 6, you feel its heel colliding with your chest, slamming in for a major injury.
Oh, God.
Maybe.
See, a net can really turn the tide.
Man,
Thing
it's
is,
gotta be
they
the
don't
most
exactly have anything to
No,
cut.
I didn't really mean that pun, but yes. Huh?
There was another
The 9, as it brings it down to slam against you, you feel it crushing in against your leg. It's another major injury.
God. Oh, jeez.
With a 13, you begin to weaken the neck.
Yeah,
It's not quite able to break out yet, but you can feel it beginning to fray. One more
I
attack.
can't even compare. I just said animal because
I
there's
have
nothing I can
10 copper on the Triton.
Are they both Tritons though?
I don't know. The blue one.
With an 11, you'll be able to maneuver
sea
just
cucumber.
out of the way, just enough to prevent a third strike against you.
You can go with that. I just threw it out there.
With a 17, the net will finally
it's catching
break
on.
as you leap out back against him, digging your teeth into his shoulder as you leap in and deep your claws deep within him.
Ooh, even the teeth are
Grapple check.
That's gnarly.
With a 4+2, Akka, he'll grab hold of you and throw you off to the side.
Reversal.
With a 12, you're able to move with the throw, not taking any injury from it. Blood begins to pour out of the male Triton down onto the ground. His rage is greater than ever as the beast before him puts up an even greater fight.
Listen, don't kill anyone. Just knock them out.
Rolling.
Don't need to do all this.
With a natural 20, the sand will go directly into its eyes and across its gills, sending them reeling, gasping for air, and
cheap
swinging
shot.
blindly. Akka, free action.
Never doubt the pocket sand.
No, not the leg.
Right now.
The teeth dig deep into the arteries and veins of the Triton as more and more blood soaks the sand beneath. They flail out against them, just at any kind of hit. But Akka is resolute and they do not let up the attack.
Surrender! Surrender! Call it out!
With a 13+2 Akka, they can't push you away as you dig deeper and claw harder.
It's gonna become just like the other one. Maybe that's how it
I don't think they're gonna leave it alive, I'll be honest with you.
With a 19 Akka, you make your way up and you sink your teeth into its neck. And the struggle slows as more and more blood soaks the ground. And another kill is yours.
Then they just let this thing wander around town?
No. Wait, what? You're kidding me.
It's been wandering around town. I saw it this morning.
Oh, I see. Well then, I know to make sure that the
You need to
guards
get a guard for your shop. You need to hire a mercenary to guard your shop.
That's more money, though.
Such a savage display of force.
Wainwright has guards.
Usually any form of cheering or applause, but this does not feel like a victory. It feels like...
I'll look into some.
It feels like a man was put up against a bear. There is no honor in this. There's hardly anything human about it.
Well, if there's no honor in it, it's not worthwhile.
Chunk missing out of that man's neck.
I was going towards the head because he already had injuries that would kill him.
Well, that was
I think I've seen him before.
depressing.
Well done. Awesome. What? God, everyone's got problems with it. What? I thought it was entertaining as all hell.
Well, you found that fight entertaining. That was.
Ugh. Medieval subway. Yeah.
It's mainly focusing on the choke point.
Morning, Marcus.
Hmm?
Wow, almost. Wow, rude. That was rude.
Hmm. Yeah. Salty Sundowner Tavern. Well, we almost got there. Huh. Delicious night of the charcuterie. Quiznos. The first deli.
Stop looking at your arm, Marcus. I know you're buff. You don't have to fucking show off.
I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help it. You know, when you have it, flaunt it, you know? Just. Did you want to sign for your shop? Because Wainwright's is like this eternal symbol of a target. I think that's,
I thought that was just because of his one business thing where he allows people to throw shit at his wall. But he has like another. Like,
Mr. Aegon told me it's basically called Target. I don't know.
Is it cloth or is it Wainwright? No, he's not. He usually gets a little later. Is this like wood?
I think he's back there. What do you want, you little bastard?
Nothing. The symbol on the outside of your shop, is that the target or is that like a symbol or?
Oh shit! Where's my bow?
Why don't you fuck off, you cheesy cunt? Oh, Mr. Wainwright.
Good one, Hopper. Good one.
Oh no, he's launching a wrench this way.
Okay, you made your point, Wainwright. I'll fuck off. God.
Oh.
That unstable man, jeez.
Here you go, Mr. Wainwright. Sorry. He's still setting up.
Is this just... How long were they asleep for?
What do you mean? I've been working on this all week.
Oh. Looks great. Hi. It's me, I'm Hopper.
Check out my stall. Come check out my stall.
Oh, it's amazing.
Beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. I have that man to thank for it.
I mean, I was part of the job, but
Somebody of your stature.
show him all the wheels of cheese.
So it's better when I don't have to get all of them out, though. Oh my god.
That's fine, you don't have to.
Oh.
I know how glorious your cheese is.
I'm gonna get every single one.
Look what you've done.
It's good to show off. It's a great stall.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this stuff.
Holy shit, you put all that out so quickly.
Yeah.
That cheese sausage?
I know, crazy.
No, but string cheese.
You might be you might be onto something there. No, that's just regular sausage, but you might be onto something with that. Keep that idea to yourself.
Okay.
Cheese sausage, it's not too bad idea.
Anyway.
About your honey venture for charcuterie. You said you had made some. You had made some reasonable. What's the word I'm looking for? Not distance. Well, I guess progress.
Yes, yeah. I thought of a few things. I tried a few things that didn't work. A few things that went bad. Got sick a little bit.
Come step into my office. Step into my office right away.
I'm so used to just talking over things that are made too large for me because people don't consider the shorter people in town.
You are in leagues with me and my charcuterie. You are allowed into my store.
This is true. It's good to see you too. We could do some chiseling, some work. Can make a barrel. That's always fun. Ooh, let me think. Let me think. Or I could have a little bit of my dinner while I wait. The lion, the rose, and the sandwich.
If you're a part of the small council meeting.
Nope.
And one of my 4 guards.
Nope.
And the module Boots to Fill. Please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
If you want to see what that's about, check out Mr. Brunswick's Twitch channel. You'll find what's happening there. What's today's dinner? It's grilled shrimp, mashed potatoes, and green beans. I think that's nice. What did you have to eat today? Grilled shrimp. Yeah, it's nice. Well, separately, but, you know. It all goes to the same place. Some green beans, mushrooms, carrots. It's good. Baked bread, chicken thigh, baked potato, green beans, and gravy. Leftovers. That sounds great. Green beans are great. You gotta get your greens in, okay? Your green vegetables. So how was your day? What'd you get to do? I'm waiting on people to get out of stuff. You always cook for loads of leftovers. Nice. It's called meal planning, right? I kind of just make stuff to order. Except steak. I could cook a shit ton of steak all at once. Mmm. Hell yeah. You don't like your food to squeak? I have it in a, what do you call it? A styrofoam thing. Because I just, got it from a grill place. I like a diner. I got the grilled shrimp plate. So, they just have it in a to-go box. I'm like, man. Yeah, that's when they're perfectly cooked. Yeah. Now what's squeaking is the container. It's actually a really good mom and pop kind of diner. Super good. Yeah, we out here. We waiting. There those three go. I'm chilling. I am doing my thing. No, shouting them out wouldn't do all that. Treat yourself to California style burrito. Mmm. A polarizing kind of burrito. Polarizing burrito. Interesting. There's not too much California style stuff here. It has seasoned fries, carne asada, garlic shrimp, okay, cheese, guacamole, pico de gallo, and chipotle. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Oh. It's non-traditional, but it's heresy. It's delicious heresy. So are elves. No. Necessary heresy, as one would say. It's 9:37. Can kind of eat a little bit more and then take a walk around. I don't know, what do you guys think I should do today? Yeah. Hey, Marin.
So, how things been, by the way?
Can't complain. Nothing too bad's going on. I'm still waiting on a Sir Hartford to duel him to the death.
Wait to the death.
Well, he's been abusing the Lady Samantha. So I called upon his honor, and so I challenged him.
I'm sorry. He did tell me about that.
What happens to that guy?
He's still tucked away into the keep, hiding, of course. So I have to wait till he comes out.
Okay.
Nice hat.
Yeah? Yes, there's a hat seller now, and apparently it's now giving me character development. Who knew?
Anyway, I think I just shit myself.
Anyway.
What are you up to, Marin?
There's just some small business.
You wanted to practice.
Ordering. Oh, yeah. I do. Although, probably a bit later on.
All right.
I'm gonna order food supplies for the soup kitchen and supplies for the shrine.
Do you need help with that?
Oh, I think I should be okay, even though it's my first time. Oh, thank you.
If you need anything heavy carried.
Okay. Although I do have a question. Do you
Sure.
recommend I go to the Merchants Guild or the Carters Guild? I'm not sure.
For what? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to order like bulk medical and food supplies.
Oh gosh, well if you're wanting to buy, it'd be the Merchants Guild, and then if you want to transport it, it'd be the Carters Guild.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I think I'll go there now.
Sure. Do you need Mr. Wainwright?
Whoever I can order large amounts of supplies from.
He's one of the merchants. I'm sure you'll see him there. Hey, Draz.
Yes.
Are you tracking Flonica? Should I be in the Merchants Guild?
Yeah, you could be in the Merchants Guild. Do you have the relevant sheets up?
I mean,
or can you get them up? I suppose.
Yeah, I can. I don't know if this is part of a module or whatever.
It's not a part of a module. It's just something that she needs to get done that we're tracking.
All right. I mean, I have the stuff.
All right. Tell me whenever you're ready.
I'm good to go. Well, hello there, it's Wainwright. Come on. Jesus, man. What is wrong with this arm? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
If all of you could head to the NPC spawn room and change into merchants and just populate the Merchants Guild, that would be great. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna keep her paused outside of the Merchants Guild.
Good lord.
She went in.
What a dastardly
Just fill out
looking
the
woman.
Merchants Guild.
Jesus. Why are her eyes crossed? It's like maybe God should have. That's better. Oh, Jesus! I didn't know everyone was here. Welcome to
where would you like us again?
The Merchants Guild. This is not the Wainwright
Fill out the
Emporium.
Merchants Guild.
The building? Okay, I gotta find it.
Yes, show up invis if you can, please.
Absolutely. Hello there, Marin. What can I do for you?
Oh, I would like to order some bulk medicine and medical supplies in order to supply the injured and
Bulk medicine?
fighting. Yes, if possible.
Alright. In bulk. You've come to the right place. Sorry, it's really distracting. I should really take it down. Okay. Do you know what all you need?
I mean, I don't exactly. However, it's to supply troops. The one is with the robber barons and injured people around the shrine. And also.
Well, if you're talking bandaging, right? Are you talking antidotes? Or do you need potions? What are you looking for?
Well, maybe bandaging because it's more. I'm able to buy more.
That's true. It takes about 5 silver per potion. And in the same van, you can order a bunch of bandages.
We are the 3 wise beards.
Alright. Sure. Let's see here. What's your budget looking like buying in bulk?
What about like 20 silver?
20 silver. Look at you. Alright. Now, you know what? I trust you to say that, man. You're one of the good ones. You don't aggle. You want one to aggle, like some certain others. Let me see here. Ah, thank you. I mean, where would we be without our healers, huh? I'm just getting my bearings here. Let me see. Bandaging. Alright. Now here's the thing. Do you need bandages or do you need bolts of cloth to be made into bandages?
Would that be cheaper?
It would be. It takes time to make bandages, you know, in bulk. If you want to just buy them outright.
Oh, yes, please. 20 silver ribbon.
You weren't thinking of just making a shit ton of bandages all in one day, were you?
Well, I suppose I'd have to spread it out.
Hmm.
I'll tell you one thing. That poor Triton at the fight pitch today certainly needs him. Good God.
I didn't go to the fight. Who won?
Well, the champion won his fight, of course, but for the first time in a while, there was another fight. One that got my attention even more than the champions. It's a fight with 2 Tritons, but one was like it was a Triton, but it was just it's difficult to look at, and it just it was gruesome. It was very gruesome.
Alright. Well, they always try to spice up the arena somehow. Okay, so you say 20 silvers. Here's what I can do for you. Let me think here. How about, in bulk, 20 silvers. Well, I can get you... why not, right? 100 bandages.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Wainwright.
Is that alright with you?
Oh, that's wonderful. And that will help very many people.
Alright. Well, hope it goes for some good. Let me get one of these. Do you know where this is to be sent to?
Oh, yes. The shrine of Isara. Oh,
Shrine of Isara, huh?
just outside the city.
I see. Do you consider yourself to be some kind of holy woman? Like Mother Teresa?
Well, I am a monk from the monastery of the Jade Fist. And
Well, that's exciting. See how one of those that do the...
maybe a lemon.
So you could like snap a man in half, just... Oh. I've seen one of them do that. Alright. Well. Anyway. Just sign here. Yeah, sorry for that display. I'm a bit of a fan of the unusual arts, you know? I've been known to haggle with my own fists from time to time.
I can tell you're quite muscular under that.
No, not at all. I'm flabby. I'm like I probably have some kind of health sickness. Yeah, I don't really get out. All I do is just sell things all day. All right. No, you're good. Everything seems to be in order. All right. Let me go upstairs and grab it. It's like she's staring into my soul.
I'm not in the habit of lying to my customers.
I can go grab it for you if you'd like.
Oh, yes. Thank you, love. It's just upstairs.
Portrait, Marin, you can see that her eyes seem to follow you.
Have you noticed what's going on outside?
That should be impossible.
A lot cleaner now.
Oh, absolutely.
She can cover 180 degrees of movement. Her only sight is her peripherals. Oh my god.
For a moment, you feel like her eyes almost focus on you before they go cross-eyed again.
Yeah, how about you focus on one of these? Huh? Do your eyes track it now? What the? Where'd that come from?
I was covering it with my webs.
Oh god.
What I do know is... Oh my god.
What the?
As you wipe the webs off, the colony of spiders only produces more webs that begin coating the painting.
Oh no! Get the burner!
Rolling.
Oh shit.
With an 11, you do not burn down the building. However, the painting of the employee of the month, 12 years in the running, is destroyed irrevocably.
Oh shit. It'll be fine. I'll deal with that later. That's future Wainwright's problem. 12 years employee. Can you believe that?
There you go.
Oh, thanks. All right, Marin. Thank you, love. Let me see. Oh, God. I'm out of sorts here. Let's get you a large crate. 100 fucking bandages.
Oh, so do we have to get insurance for myself?
I mean, do you need help? It's kind of heavy.
Oh, I just mean, like, do I need to go to the credit?
You could get some of the Merchants Guild people to help.
You can get one of the.
Or she could get. Or
You
she
know
could
what?
get Nomad or.
You know what,
Marcus?
I can go with you. Why
Or
not?
Wainwright can do it.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, you know, that sounds painful. Maybe I can take
I still got it.
Which module is this?
Merchants away. Thank you. All right, where to?
Thank you, Mr. Wainwright. You're quite the gentleman.
Of course.
Right, just to the credit.
All right, all of you are free to go. Thank you so much for helping populate the world. You have NPC 1.
You know, Marin, you could probably get some kind of helpful soul that has a horse. You don't really need a whole wagon.
Oh.
Do you know anyone with a horse? Probably that way, like further down. No, further down.
Oh, you mean Marcus?
Ah, one of those blokes, yeah. I don't know who the fuck that is. Yeah.
I'll get Marcus to help me. Thank you.
Absolutely.
In that case, I'll jump the number down from here.
Alright, be careful now.
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah, don't want to break your back. It's a shit ton of bandages. I like how my store now looks like Target. Oh, fuck me.
No, you see, you're looking at it wrong. That's the target you want to go for.
Yeah, well, greed is eternal, and so am I. Was that cryptic enough? Oh!
Wainwright?
Yep.
Mr. Wainwright, you just left with, Miss Marin, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Okay. Could you quickly explain to me, Philonica, what these medical supplies are for? Because I thought this was going to be about the soup kitchen. It's for, you said it's for the monastery of Izara, correct?
Yeah, so... Oh, 1 second.
You're fine.
1 second. I just... 1 second. Yeah, I had to do 2 things. So, last session...
Yeah.
Maple... I think it was Maple who had a thing where I went to settle a dispute between the robber baron men and the Red Dodds men, and I had to make a settlement, or I made an agreement to deliver them medical supplies that would be distributed evenly between both sides of the factions. And the reason I needed to speak to the Merchants Guild regardless, but I was holding off from the supplies for the soup kitchen to do this in particular, because I wanted to do the renovations instead for the soup kitchen.
Okay. Okay.
So
That's
I
all I
might have-
needed to know. I needed to know the part that was being run by Maple so I can handle that. Okay. All right. I'm going to move you back up and you can...
One question, is there's no way we can like just remotely deliver it so that you don't have to like populate the whole
Yeah,
like,
you can
shrine?
actually... Yeah, you can go to the Carter's Guild and you can like...
Who are you looking
leave
at?
it.
Who
You know
eyeing
what?
down?
Here.
The brew?
Just take the crate to the Carter's Guild. You can leave it outside.
You
and then
want
I
more
can-
drinks.
And I can populate
sorry.
the inside.
Well, you can't
very
have
briefly.
any.
Yes.
Okay.
Ojama. Go Ojama. All right.
I'm gonna have to
You're not
tell
going to get drunk
Marcus.
again.
1 second.
It's very bad form, alright?
I have an inkling that he knows. Call me crazy.
Oh, he knows. Okay. In that case, I'll just go to the Merchants Guild.
The Carter's Guild.
Oh, did I? This is what the brain of somebody who says Ojama constantly is.
Ojama. Give me just one moment. Set your stuff outside. And you can come in anytime. I'm gonna move you back up now. Hey, thank you for all your help, Nomad. I really appreciate it, man.
Well, I guess I should ask, where is your shop? 'Cause I'd like
What,
to,
Marin's shop? That's just on the other side.
3, 2, start
it?
to the rain. Marcus's jump.
That's near mine.
Would you mind taking me there, just so I know where it is?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm new here.
Good day.
Alright, good day. Marcus, did you need any more wood?
Yes! After I help this lad out.
You certainly, have some rather flamboyant armor there, good sir.
Flamboyant. This is actually very manly colors.
Well, I guess I am wearing the same color, so I can't disagree.
In these times, pink and purple are considered almost like royalty, really.
I suppose they are. Are you
Very
a
hard to
knight
come by.
or a noble?
Yes, I am.
I see, I see.
I am Sir Marcus Brooker the
apologize for-
Worthwhile, at your service. No, it's fine.
Sir Marcus Brooker the Worthwhile. I'll remember that name.
Hi.
I
Well,
take
this
it
is
this
the
is a shop.
Hi, the tailor, eh?
Wait. Seems that Miss Mary is busy, so I won't be able to get any stitching done, but
I'm sure she'll be back at some point. And if you need any wood or stone, my shop is Sticks and Stones, just over here.
you have a shop as well, Mr. Brooker. Or Sir.
Yes. Hey. Alright, what's the damage?
Well, I got 9 units in stock. And it's still 22 copper.
Oh, you wounds my heart. Sure. Alright. Well, good old math. What? About 2 silvers, even? You're welcome.
Let's see if I can do this in my head.
Well, it'd be like 198.
Two silver. We'll do it 2 silvers even.
Right.
My head is not in the mood.
Well,
Things.
it'd be
I've already had
198,
4
right?
major headaches.
Or some like similar thing to that, right?
Mhm.
Because 10 of them would have been 2 silver 20. Just take 22 away from that.
There we go.
Thanks for bringing it over.
All right, I'll leave it right there for you.
Well, how are you and well, the family?
So far, so good. Still just trying to adjust, but for the most part, not too bad.
Okay.
Could be a whole lot worse.
Given the circumstance, I suppose so. So you're still hanging out. Do you have any plans for after all this?
Not so much of plans, just trying to take one day at a time at this point. Especially with all of this going on, and then you got the
Well, if you haven't already, you and the lad should go on a date.
We might, though it'll probably be a little bit down the road. Got a couple of things that I need to take care of.
Well, it's still the sign of a healthy relationship that you get out there and you do things together.
Oh yes, we definitely do.
Good. Fantastic. Hang in there, alright?
Always, you too.
Of course. If you ever need my aid, I'll be around. Good morning, Sonny. Oh, hello.
Pardon, yeah, I was wondering if the young lord was in today.
I can go check. I think it's this one. My lord? I didn't see him in there. Must be out and about.
Yeah.
But his horse is still here, so he must still be in town. I'll keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. You let him
Oh,
know.
God.
Wandering the streets, seeing if he's around.
Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Mom.
Hello.
Something familiar about your colors. Can't place it.
My colors?
Swear I've seen it somewhere before. Anyways.
Oh.
I heard you were the
All right, no,
the
man, I'm
local-
about to get ready
local
for
builder.
something else. So if you want to hop up or stick around and
It's come
join
to our
in.
attention the Imperium's in need of stone.
Oh, the Imperium's in need of some. Well, we share something in common.
I see.
Hi.
It was a small project we had where we needed some stone, and we did not bring enough.
Module, if you signed up.
Okay.
This is. I take this means you don't have any.
All of the stone I take in is towards the walls. Why does the Imperium need a stone?
Small project inside the clinic. Just a few replacement stones here and there.
I see. Hey, Anne. Good day.
Hello, Sir Brooker.
Hey. Small stone projects in the Imperium. Yes.
It's just a few units here and there.
I mean, you
Maybe
could have
some
asked.
stovetop.
You could have asked me. I'm a master builder, and I know the Imperial style.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah, there's a couple of them around. Yeah, of course. I've seen Imperial architecture. It's simple.
Fascinating. Well, I guess the world's smaller than we thought. Well, if you're familiar, then basically I can give you the specifications of the stones we need, cut to a certain portion. If you want to deliver them.
If I have any I don't need, I'm sure.
Very well. Because every god bloody merchant around here hasn't had stone to sell, so I figure I'd go to
The only
one of the
stones
sources of
I
building.
can actually work with are coming from the stone mines, coming here by cart.
I see. Well, where in the list would we be if we decided to place an order?
Fight amongst the poppies.
Well, you can place an order, and I'll see after today
It's not
how
critical
long.
infrastructure like the wall. Again, it's very few units.
Right, but I'm thinking God has a funny way of placing things into our lap.
I figure. It was more of a logistics to cover something that already happened, but very well.
I see. After today, I can rack and wrestle with my own mind into seeing if I have enough stone to head that way tomorrow.
That's fair. If you would, the Imperium will pay.
I see. Do they need my arm or just the stone?
Just the stone. If you can have it cut to the specifications, all the better.
We're not talking like a statue, right?
Good to see you.
No.
Oh, hello.
No, we're talking merely enough for a hard stovetop and a few other elements to make a chimney, or at least a vent.
You want... Oh, this makes a whole lot more sense. You want a place for Lady Laudia to cook.
No, actually.
Really?
That other one you were speaking to. She's the one cooking.
Miss Anne?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Laudia may have played a large part in advocating for it.
I see. She's no longer a cook, then. All
Well,
right.
I wouldn't say that. I catch her occasionally stirring some things when they're not looking.
I guess the muscle memory doesn't totally go away. Alright, I'll see if there's... Do you want stone or something like marble? What are you looking for?
A little bit of stone, a little bit of wood.
Okay. Sure. What are
We're
the...
making a counter plus event.
You tell me the size of said stovetop, and I know exactly how to build it.
About here.
About there?
About there from that wall. Basically, wooden stone in the middle with the stovetop, wooden sides parts on the side.
Let me get my measuring rope here. Yeah, should be fine.
Very good.
Well, if I have enough, give a deal.
Very well. Let us know the price.
Also, let your lads know, especially that arrogant one, Sanders. It's Sir Brooker, or Sir Marcus, or just Sir.
Oh, my apologies, Sir Builder Marcus.
And your name and title, if you would.
I'm Lieutenant Simon Hestorf.
Lieutenant Simon Hestorf. Just remind the men, not in the Imperium anymore.
They do need
knights.
respect.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Although you can give them the usual, you know how it goes, you're up in the
So-
ranks.
From my understanding, they did not match you in this description. I'm surprised a knight would be stooped to such a lowly task as a builder, but each has their own calling, I suppose.
Please, sir. Builders are the foundation of your cities.
It's true.
I am no mere
Just
builder.
like those in logistics.
I am able to siegecraft.
Siegecraft.
Of course.
I see. Well, in that case, who knew we had one under here?
Able
I should
to
bring this up
mimic
the major.
imperial works? No simple builder.
Yes. Have you met the major yet?
I have. Yes.
Does he know of your skill set? We should be utilizing any resource we have.
I think he's well aware, but I believe it's protocol to have the Imperium keep to its own, I believe.
Well, yes, but in furthering relations between the province and otherwise, especially one familiar with our craft, you'd want to reach out a hand in friendship, you would think.
Well, these days it's a bit tricky. Some people are thinking that the Imperials want to increase control of the region that they hold.
Well,
there's
stability
talks.
for sure. Stability, at least.
Hmm.
But control, that's not on the docket.
Oh,
We're just helping.
It's just a rumor. It's just a word being thrown around.
Okay. Very well. I mean, there was a call for aid, and then Miriam answered. So,
It's one of those things where it's like when you do good works. Most people would assume karma, some good has to come back to me, right?
well, yes, the ones who are doing their job right.
And not all of us are
probably
champions.
noticed. Wouldn't you say?
I said not all of us are champions.
I'm sorry. Not like you couldn't be one with armor like that.
Oh,
I was just saying.
it is.
Champion, do you believe that this is the lowly builder that builds a lot in town? A knight doing building.
Second, I thought I recognized you. Ha! Would you look at that? The builder, the woodworker, is a knight.
Quite
Oh.
the colors you're wearing.
Thank you.
Do they look familiar to you too? I can't place them, but they look oddly familiar.
I'll be honest, not much. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone's flags with colors like that before. Must be someone that we don't know of.
Yes. What house?
Well, Do you know of the man who comes and goes from the keep, Lord Erdhart?
Yes, he was the smith, the pain in the major's side, yes.
Aye, that is my house.
I see. One of his knights.
So you see.
I'm sure the major will let me know all I need to know, but we're at a accord. Appreciation for everyone's tasks and deeds. Appreciate your help.
Of course.
Friendship to us, go far. So let us know if there's anything we can do for you.
All right,
Within
gentlemen.
reason.
Go with Sotar, eh?
Our ability is somewhat limited by the agreements we are under, but requests, if made, if we get permission, we may be able to assist.
I see. Take care,
You too, Sir Brooker.
Lieutenant.
Something happening today?
I was thinking of going for a ride. But, yes. I mean, we're back and forth going from close to the border. You know, our illustrious friends and their strange, adventurous business, right?
Right.
What are you up to? Plus, I have the feeling people are just randomly getting shanked in the streets lately, so I'd better wear armor.
Never lived until you got a knife to the gut and then had somebody run away.
That happened.
Suffice it to say, I had 5 copper on me, and the man didn't have 5 copper on.
Jesus. It's
What'd you get for living in Gradia? I think it was
fucking
14
rough.
at the time.
I'm glad that didn't stop you.
I've had a lot worse happen to me, to be fair.
Right.
You know, all things considered.
Oh, no kidding. Being bisected, falling down a staircase, and having some brewer carry me down said flight of stairs. And my guts hanging open like a fountain. And lo and behold, some strange fucking plant. Still harrowing, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately I don't have those. The best we have is potions.
I've told you every day since then I've been on
Ryan
borrowed
Lamb,
time.
drive down to Drasker Module, please.
We all are. We all are.
I should have died down there.
A lot of us should have. But we're here now.
Here now. For what? To suffer?
What's life if you aren't suffering?
Yeah, I'd rather suffer. Oh. Well, the sign's up, but it's... Well, it's kind of there. I would imagine it would be facing this way.
I mean, at least people can see it from here.
That's fair. Oh, good day, Mr. Aegon.
Good day.
Did you want to spar later?
Is everyone?
That is up to you. Should you seek me out for it?
Maybe sometime in the evening. Ooh.
We shall see.
As to where is everyone? Well, a good amount of friends we know are away.
They didn't go there, did they?
Yeah. Of course, they have to.
Yeah, because of course they have to.
Yeah, there's like 10 people that have to.
I wish I was woken up. Would have at least gone.
Nah.
I keep losing track of all the stalkers in town. Which one are
You don't want to go down to a place like that.
Aaron. Right.
And like I haven't been
You have
down
a
there
stew or
before.
something?
Aaron?
Yeah, we have stew. You the one that stalks the horse?
They don't have Soma.
Neither.
You don't want to go.
Who do you stalk?
Yes, who do you stalk?
Good day.
I don't stalk anybody.
Oh, look at you!
Look at you.
Shroud it and stuff. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at me.
What do you say, mon ami? You're fine as steak.
Helmet on.
I'm your friend?
Cape.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, is that what that means?
It's not cape.
My friend.
Mon ami.
Mon ami.
I thought it sounded pretty.
Just on your ass, you know. You don't mind being your friend, Marcus.
Your,
You seem like a nice
your
fellow.
size.
Sure, Lafayette.
Well, as one
figure.
to another, as good friends, concerned for one another,
Very
I'll take a
stalker
We're not being
type
invaded, are we?
dress.
Or do you just get into Okay, that sure, on a Mr. good day?
It's better to have it and not need it.
Returned your plate, sir.
Was it Aaron with an E or like Heron with an H?
Thank you, sir.
Right.
With an A.
The meal was delicious. Much appreciated.
Oh,
It's a breakfast of champions.
Yes.
Important meal of the day.
One whole steak.
That wasn't the breakfast of champions.
Or like two. Just fill the plate.
Just
Yeah, just
slap it on and cook it.
yeah. It could be well done as long as it's meat. You know.
You eat well done meat?
No, I'd like it to be like medium rare.
Well, does this count as a meal? Like one
Certainly
meal?
hope not.
Yes, 20 copper. For him, yeah, it's a meal. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I only need meat.
That's more understandable.
Merci.
Thank you.
I see. I got the Marcus Trough special. Oh, sweet.
Well, you're getting so big, you need a trough.
I suppose.
Keep up those gains, Marcus.
May I join you?
Sure.
Check out those delts.
I'm just
Sweet.
rubbing my butt all over Garbomb's tables like normal.
God.
And then wash them. Thank you.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Listen, you don't have hobbit-sized tables. I gotta make do.
Well, you know, as soon as we get more hobbits in from home that actually stay here, then I'll think about it.
Why don't they stay here?
Because half of them are fucking dead, so they don't have anywhere to go.
That's a good point.
The fuck do you think I'm spending all my money trying to protect them?
He's been buying spears, like a shit ton of them.
Getting them trained up on spears?
Yeah.
Oh, we've lost almost half the population of home in the past like month.
Oh, fuck.
The halflings of Graudy are about to be extinct.
No,
The entire fucking Hedgefoot clan is gone, other than one person. Which were the nomad hobbits around here.
Oh. Yeah.
As far as I know,
Yeah.
as far as I know, I'm the only me left anymore.
Right.
I'm sorry to hear that,
I hope I'm
Hopper.
not the only me left, but
If we can...
I had 3 siblings that were in Corano. They had left Corano and headed towards Palaman. So it's like fingers, toes, and testicles crossed.
Don't twist the...
Yeah.
Oh, God, I felt that. If I can help in any other way, I'll try.
I'll let you know. I sent a letter to the keep in Palaman.
Thank you for the food.
Just asking, because they
Sure.
were...
Aaron, whatever you say. How long ago was this from Palaman? What was his business? Do you remember?
That was... How long ago were we in Corano? A week ago?
It's been like a week. A long week.
Well, they didn't go to Palamon.
So
they
it
went
would
to
have been-
Corona when they heard news about Palamon from there, I guess.
Yeah. We in Corona we found the. God, I hate official titles. Somebody who deals with city shit.
Like a magistrate?
I can't remember the name of what they are.
Castellan?
That word.
Magistrate.
Magistrate, the M1.
Yeah.
And we found them with survivors and blah 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 blah. I had heard that some family was heading to Corona like a year ago, so I did the magistrate, asked about hobbits, because unfortunately we've seen a few not alive anymore ones.
Yeah.
And found out that some of my family was there, at least some of them, and had recently left with a wagon of other survivors to head to Palamon to ask for aid for Corona. That was about a week prior to that. But they hadn't heard anything back yet, so...
I've seen plenty of travelers in carts when I was out for those 2 months. I may have come across them and not known it.
Did you see many hobbits?
Well, I've seen plenty of people.
I'd imagine...
You know what they look like? Do they look similar to you at all?
We have resemblances. I'd say most of my sisters don't really look like we are about much, but my brothers are fairly similar.
I remember having to go up to Palamon. I could try to look around. I mean, I probably got a lot of courier work I'm backed up on.
I mean, if you see anything, I'd love to know. I'm just waiting back for a letter from them, hopefully.
If they left from Corona to go to Palamon, then I wouldn't have blamed them if they just decided to stay in Palamon. If what I heard about Corona was right.
I mean, I wouldn't fucking blame them either. But it was like
There's
it
nowhere
was a
else
bunch of
to
people, I guess,
go.
the magistrate sent to try to get aid, and they hadn't heard anything back. So the worry is, of course, it didn't make it to Palamon.
Is
There
the
are very
bridge
few people.
This is
still
why
up, by the way? Like the connecting to the rest of Gradia?
From what I understand, yes.
There's a bridge.
Yeah, there's lots of bridges, really. That giant river along the north. There's a giant bridge that goes across down the way.
Oh, okay. I came from Ireland side and kind of just ended up here and just stayed.
The only way
I
for
haven't really
people
done
from the
much.
capital to go along the eastern road to get to here would be that bridge.
See, I thought this was the capital for a while.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You thought this was the...
Yeah.
you should see the actual capital. It's
I-
ginormous.
I don't... Gerbo, I spent my life in my
I've
village.
seen it once.
This is like the most civilization
it's
you've seen for a while.
I didn't enter it, but I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen some of the places around Ireland. Like, it wasn't like we went there, like, spent time.
I haven't been out of Gradia my whole life, so no.
I mean, I've seen like a port or two. That's pretty much it.
Okay, I just need to sit down and relax. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit
Does
down
Ireland have ports?
and relax for a moment until
No, because it's surrounded by land. It wouldn't have ports.
Sky ports.
I mean, it would have ponds at least, right? It's not like a big old grassland.
Drowsker, beware.
It does have lakes and ponds, yes.
All right, everybody, back down to Drasker module.
Don't do that. That was contagious, Gerbomb.
Yeah, you did it.
Ah, look what you did. Look at what you started.
Alright, well, if everyone's just going to jump on me, I guess I'm going to go for a walk.
He strikes and then he runs. Ah, what a guy.
Mom, no, we love you.
Oh yeah, some. I like how people shorten it to Gur.
I shorten everybody's name. It's easier for me to remember.
Even mine?
Ah.
Uh,
Marcus. He's Gur.
Yeah, I don't even give you
Balak is
shit about
Bal.
the Sir thing. Like Sir Marcus
Oh,
Brooker
right,
or
nice.
Sir Brooker or just Sir is usually.
Is Marcus even your real name?
It is. It is.
Okay. I don't know what the group of people you hang out with. You never know what fucking name.
I know these animals. They're like, I gotta have a new name. I have a new life. I was like, oh.
Yeah. It's like I'm just like I still don't know what to call Tazarn.
Yes. Hello.
You didn't just purchase that armor. You actually are like a knight of some sort.
Yes. I not of sorts. Yes, I am a knight. Yes.
Wow. Like before she. I'll be damned.
He's a knight for Tazarn.
Suits you? Oh, no, I was
Yes. For Tazarn. Yeah.
Tazarn.
The new lord that was here recently. The one who rode back and forth in the purple and yellow colors.
Yes, I have his colors on my tabard.
I'll be.
It's Tazarn and Shiler.
Well,
Pretty much.
From what I've seen, that family is a very
Makes sense now.
very humble
Messed
one.
up
So
family.
Or Karik.
my good first impressions, and if you're there, my good first
Creek.
impressions are even higher.
Creek.
It's good.
What?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was saying I don't know what to call. I don't know what to call Tazarn
Tazarn.
or his son Karik. Because everybody just has weird.
They were
fake
wondering
names
why I
and
didn't have a
which one's the
fake name.
one and which one's
Like
the
I
real
am
one.
Marcus. I didn't change my name. I kept it.
Right. No. So I know.
I just got so confused.
Yeah, I know.
Wainwright just walked down the street.
Well,
No, that's not Wainwright. That is not Wainwright.
Okay.
No, I would tell you because I know Wainwright.
I can't believe Wainwright's walking around right now.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, you should go say hi to Wainwright. I don't think you've ever met that guy.
You want me to come with?
Okay, fair enough. He's
One of these days, Gerbram, there's gonna be me, Mr.
By
Wainwright,
NPCs that are in Nodus right now,
and
we are prepping for a
I guess
very
someone
short
else.
and small event.
All in one
If you're
place.
in the streets, just try to be outside of Tordy's shop if you can, so that you can participate.
Whose other soul do I inhabit?
If anybody can,
Let me think.
try to draw her out of the shop. Thank you.
I can think of one very easily off the top of my head.
Go ahead.
It would be kind of terrifying.
What?
I don't know if I should.
Yeah,
I
say
shouldn't
it.
say it out loud.
No, say it. Go ahead.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, say
He'll
it.
come to you.
No,
He'll
no,
come
no.
to you.
Come on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No,
Come
no, no,
on.
really, it's fine. this guy who always wore this hat and he always wore red and really long hair. He was kind of a douche, you know. Always walked around with a bunch of other people like he was really self-important. You know, really nasty.
You mean Mr. O'Thomas?
Yes, exactly. I don't
He-
think you like that guy. It's very.
I don't even know if he's in town. I haven't seen him for like a month.
I'm pretty sure.
Probably
I don't know.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Let's be honest nowadays.
Or he just fled town. Like realistic. No, who would want to stay here? Realistically.
I would.
Why are we here? Oh, we're such fools.
Oh, that's a good question. Why are you here?
I'm tied down.
Serving in the court or something.
I'm literally tied down.
Oh, you should have been there at the council meeting then. You probably would have been able to help.
We are not yet under siege. That is not the case.
Nah, probably not.
But we need the wall
Whatever.
before that happens.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Because you don't want the enemy cavalry to just run through town.
Keeps out the enemy.
Yes, it does.
Wouldn't want any enemy to just run through town. That's kind of.
But more specifically,
No, it's the orcs.
you don't want enemy cavalry or orcs to just come waltzing through.
Is there a commotion going on?
Why is there commotion?
Can we just have the guard clear it up? Can we just have order?
Also be nice.
Can we not have this?
Like the moment people
Probably not.
gather, it's an issue. They're probably just talking.
You know, you get a citation for like a big gathering. You know that?
Yeah, a crowd.
Yeah. Oh, pause.
the fuck is pausing in here?
I don't know. I'm laying down.
What are they doing?
Something happened.
It's okay. Let it play.
This way comes.
Nice knowing you.
Oh god. So anyway,
What the fuck's going? Wait.
Hmm?
Great, more commotion. Commotion on top of commotion. This is great.
Huh?
What's going on?
Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? Never mind. I can already hear what's going on.
good day, Lady Lottie. Judge, you have an idea?
I don't know what happened.
They started yelling and shouting at the, well, leatherwork guy. Torty. Okay, I think I get it now.
Ah, yes. I love throwing words. Gets everything solved.
People still don't like the drow.
We fight here.
Soma, just get ready for more infighting in town.
I know. That's why I'm in.
It's gonna be a long week. Keep an eye on Torty from time to time.
Oh, I know.
Seems like there are many eyes on them.
Did you hear? Hear what happened?
Yeah.
Soma, stop them. Tell them to stop. They're
If
saying
you are
really
part of
mean things
Word
about
from a
you.
Friend, please drop down to Scrim Scram module.
The guards are handling
We
it
should
just
let
fine.
the
They're
guards
bringing them in.
handle it. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Take him up.
It wasn't just them. It was more than that. It was like they planned this whole thing.
Plan this like a group.
Yes, like a group. They had one person in there. Somebody said it's time to go, and the moment she came out to follow, they threw the mud in her face.
Fuck you too, I guess.
Well, see if you can make a report to one of the sergeants, okay?
Just walked down there to see if she was okay.
What's his name? He was just here. Where's the
And
orange
if you are
shirt?
part of the module Word from a Friend, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Well, gods be with them. I need to go do some work.
Nothing to fucking worry about.
gotta do. But
Catch the probably should
but
be
we can't
like
let the
complete
Imperials handle
crown
our
at
wall.
all times.
That's his mindset, at least.
I need to follow up with this one. I need to do something. I need to change. I need to change my voice.
It is my calling. It is.
By the way, this is not my
shit, dude. Calling.
Gotta go be a goblin.
This is all your
Got my little goblin guy.
How is this my calling?
Still, yeah, word from a friend.
I get to be a fucking hog.
And that has who?
Storm in the face is a goblin. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch him in the face as a goblin.
Oh, for dragons. Okay, for.
Understood.
It's an elf.
You know.
Goblins there.
It's an elf.
Elf.
You think the player characters are becoming Goblin Slayer? No, it is Mr. Cooper.
For me to be a
I have to watch this. Good
I
luck,
do the
Mr.
same.
Cooper.
I mean,
They're playing Mr. President Cooper. The goal is to keep Cooper alive.
I mean, if I die, I die, and if I live, then there's a name for me.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
For this
Yeah.
first part, am I playing,
Yeah, I'm fine.
playing the captain still? Or am I just being
For
a
which part?
Orc or goblin? For this
were you
first,
hearing the serenade
like
in the
the
background
second
to you,
part of it,
Sergeant
I'm
Sam?
gonna be a captain. But am I being a
he
captain
wasn't there
for
for
the
his
first
wedding.
part?
No, she was sitting here
No, the
playing
first
it the
part,
whole
I think
time
they
while you
just
were
need
there. She was
the
playing
people
right
that
to
are
you.
signed up. I need all the people that signed up for Dragon Ground It includes one person to play Iridos,
What a shame.
character from
What a
the
shame. It was a beautiful
What a
song.
shame.
So if you're, so that's
What a
something-
shame.
other than that,
What a
you're gonna
shame.
Play goblins.
Should
and
I
in the
be at the
second part, you'll be a
Mercenaries
captain.
Guild waiting for signing up my deck? I mean, my contract?
Fucking probably. I would wait until they tell you.
We're currently populating the.
Because I'm not in the module. You guys are asking me too many questions. This is this is not mine.
We do have currently people inside the.
Not right now. They're doing the one before it right now. So let me see. The one he's doing is word from a friend, prelude, and then right after in the after days.
God, we're in a lot of combat.
All right, Nomad. Are you ready?
I'm ready. How old is this elf?
I'm gonna go volunteer very fast.
Good question.
Depending on that, it's either young or old. Let's see.
Where are the ruins?
When I get there.
Where are the ruins? Spawn on.
I currently have him looking pretty boyish.
Alright, so we need goblins, right?
I'm just gonna put this.
I'm more powerful than you.
Iridos.
Yeah, I'm the expert with the goblin, bitch.
Oh God.
Where's the snacks?
I'll just go in
Doesn't
between.
say.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I have
he'll be.
the elf.
Cool. All right. Go ahead, and the person you will inform will be Gerbom.
Okay.
What colors are we gonna be, Brunswick? Yellow.
It's gonna be a wonderful snack for us.
Oh shit. That's a hot
For
that's right.
Charlotte, it will be yellow.
What
color's yellow? Or
What color's
yellow?
He's over there. People that they need. It would be rude of me to not assist when I am available.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruns. Does this work? For
Yes.
Iridos.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
Good shit.
Alright. My redoubt soldiers come with me real fast.
Yo.
There you go.
Nothing's gonna
So shit, I.
And be cautious. Gods don't know I have this. I'll go with my horse.
New sign. Looks good.
Yeah, looks good.
Let me see. Let me think of a thing. Let me think. Very fighty. I'm Iridos. I am Iridos.
Double checking, Kimchi, you're doing word from a friend first, right?
Yeah, I'm getting that set up. Like, Nomad's walking in to tell the Gerbom right now.
Okay. Make sure.
Yeah, he's not around.
That he
Shouldn't
gets out of
be.
here. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Right this way.
God, literally.
Just be glad it wasn't people we
about
couldn't
different
touch.
people. This place supposed to be of.
Yeah. Nomad, tell him that it's urgent that he gets the message.
Excuse me. Is the tavern keeping?
Who's asking?
A friend. A private word, if you don't mind. It is urgent.
Yes, well, I have lots of friends, so you're going to have to be a bit. Right.
It has been too long. Very quickly.
Very well. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Please.
I am unfortunately pressed for time. Do you know of Aegon, the wolf?
I know of him, yes.
Very simply, tell him. There is one man looking for him. It is I, Iridos. Okay? You will tell him he is returning to the woodcutter camp to wait for the wolf. This you can do?
Well, I can do this, yes.
Thank you, friend.
A pleasure.
Meitarlo.
Who's about to run in?
Sunny will be back in a moment.
Michael Venom.
I don't know what that means.
Means good day. Michael Venom.
All right, go in, Viz. Gerbom's about to talk to you. Everyone in here, please go ahead and populate at the woodcutters camp with your goblins. And that's including you, Iridos, because we can't see you yet.
You want the prisoners there as well?
No, they're all going to be inside the cave. We want people patrolling the outside so that we give the illusion of numbers.
Is it the logging camp or is there another one called
The logging
Woodcutters?
camp, yeah.
Okay. Double checking, thank you.
Green orcs exposed. Alright. If I'm reading it right. Okay. How's your guys' nights going?
It's going.
Kind of ironic, actually.
How so?
I'm being delayed told things in game and in real life. So it's kind of like, oh, okay, sure.
Art imitates life.
Yeah.
Where do we park ourselves? Here?
So that's I know the episode plan. Like I know in the episode planning, it says he finds the stuff before he reaches the logging camp, right? I
Well,
don't know if they'll be moving or
halfway
not.
is the what do you call it? Orcs. Let me see.
Gotcha.
Hello,
That is my bad.
boys.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
It says there's a cave.
Getting in your slots for the day?
Where's the cave?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
How much comes?
And
I think the cave is up that way somewheres, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
There's a cave. There's all caves. This thing.
That'd be a good question.
Is it the Wolves Den?
I think so. It's somewhere near here.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a teleport for it.
Hmm.
Okay, it's handy to know. Alrighty.
Oh, we wouldn't be here, I don't think.
So yeah, it's like whatever way towards Nodus. Yeah.
I'm gonna go invisible until I'm told where the fuck to set up.
I
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
been
wanna get
here
spotted.
since my guard mission, where I died.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah.
Goblins.
Episode
But yeah,
34 and a half.
Yeah.
I don't have access to the fucking planning, so you're gonna have to direct me because I've no fucking clue where we're going.
I can
You
read
know?
it to you right now.
Do not worry. Right now we're just going to be here, and then Kimchi will tell us where to go next.
Yeah.
For this type of situation, would it be okay to just like copy and paste like the paragraph and send it to him? That way, so he doesn't have to see the entire episode planning, but he'll know what he's doing.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. I'll be told by the DMs.
Well,
Yep.
just trying to
It's
think
fine.
of a way for them to be able to know.
No, I
exactly
get it, and that's
without it
one way,
ruining
but
stuff.
it's still a no go, regardless of what you're doing.
Actually, can I get two of you? Doesn't matter who. To go ahead and be green orcs for Aegon.
Nomad.
Jazz King volunteers.
Great. Nomad and Jazz King, teleport on me.
And mainly it was, do you think that's an idea I should bring up to him?
All right. I want you to I want you guys both where I am. The other side of the boat. Yeah. Jazz King, you got it.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't run past this.
I'm gonna kill a tree.
You can't kill a tree.
Watch me. Stronger than wood.
That's not how it works.
Aegon, as you approach the wagon, you see that it is very much covered in blood and there are obvious signs of a struggle. Whatever happened here was not pretty. You can see some tracks leading further in. Unable to make sure exactly what they are, though. They're fresh, though. And you see exactly what caused them.
Pikachu.
Nomad, you can't be not a gray orc. You got to be green.
Ikun.
It's too late. Just go.
Ikarusu. Toga. Ikarusu Toga.
Monstrosity does.
Ikun to.
The sword comes down and slams the cleaver out of its hands, and you go in for the kill on it.
Ikarusu that.
The other green orc looks you up and down and is done.
You are prey to me.
The 9 strikes while wide.
Ikarusu kata.
I don't have time for you.
Ikarusu.
You're going for spinning arc.
Well, I would have succeeded.
What would?
Your little spinning arc.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Chucks a dagger.
Dagger throw. With a 9, it flies through the air, but however, it harmlessly dinks off with your armor value is on.
I don't honor.
Test of strength, rolling. Aegon with a 3 as this orc grips onto your blade. You see its hands and palms begin to bleed. Blood runs down the fingers, down the fuller of your blade. However, it pulls your blade down as it gets increasing leverage, and it grows closer and closer, offering it an opportunity to attack.
Just into the tree. Jazz, we're just locked in a death kill. It's whoever dies first.
Aegon with an 18. As you are locked in this grip with this orc, your dagger finds itself running across the throat, and you see bubbling red begin to pour forth and run down his chest. It gurgles, choking on its blood as it rushes into its throat. It falls to its knees as the light slowly fades from its eyes. All right, everybody. I'm taking over the module. Are you all in place as the goblins?
There could be more.
We're at the logging camp right now.
Understood.
You can TP on me if you want to hop over this way.
Onward to the woodcutting camp.
Aegon's on his way.
Yep, I'm aware. Just trying to read the module.
I like the idea of being small. Where is it? I'm just
I understand that.
Did we find the cave that we're supposed to be in front of?
down to 20 then. Here we go.
It's the wolf cave. There's a teleport.
Oh, why are you guys at the wood?
Yeah, we need to be at the
camp?
cave.
Because it says in a word from a friend to be at the woodcutters camp. So
We're
was being
in
goblin
front of a cave.
It won't close area. It
I
would
could have sworn that's what that said. Covers a
Says-
wagon, searching.
Once taken down, he will resume his tracking further inland.
Okay,
He will
understood.
come to a cave. Okay,
Alright.
okay. I just teleport on me. Teleport on me.
Yes, sir.
Teleport on Drazger. Yep, there's also a wolf den or a wolf cave teleport. You can find it to the north of the watermill. I need to find out where Vinehelm is in relation to this place. Oh my god, he is so far away.
Haven't had good eating days.
We'll get on down.
That's gotta be somewhere.
Where is he going?
Really dark in there.
I want to fucking eat him.
Fuck off, you spooky
Escorting
bitch.
a prisoner into the cave.
Now you
Even
look
with
juicy.
the fucking settings allow me to
Bet
see
we
in the
can make-
fucking dark. It's fucking dark in there.
Try to respawn.
Dry when it fixed it. I took myself into a dry when it fixed it. I had the night vision. I did have it. I did have it.
Beautiful. As I was saying,
We got a fucking bush in our ranks now. The fuck?
Hey, I'm back.
I'm so sneaky, you can't fucking see me.
Welcome back.
We've got it
Welcome
under
back.
control, Kimchi. We've
Alright.
got everybody setting up at the cave.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Want to take over, or you got it?
I've got it, man.
All right, cool.
Is it hiding the cat? If it's hiding the cat, eat it.
I bet he's covered in blood. It's fresh. I bet he ate the cat. I bet he ate the. I'm a fucking cunt.
Eat him. That's seasoning. Eat him. Eat him. The fresh blood is seasoning.
Oh, there he is.
Fucking eat
Make
him.
him do stew.
What
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Momentary coma.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
I couldn't help myself.
Gobbo.
Goblin I see.
I don't see dick.
Hey, why up there?
What about a full person?
I like the breeze.
Oh. There.
I like the wind in me hair.
But make sure you don't eat.
I'm gonna have an own picture.
I didn't know there was a cat.
Don't go too far.
I think my cat thinks I'm crazy.
Probably.
It's like pie in the corner eating its food, going, "What the fuck?"
I already have blood on it.
It matches my skin.
Uh-oh, dropped frames. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oopsies.
He's covered in seasoning. If it's fresh blood, then eat him.
Not enough seasoning.
I'm so sneaky they can't see me.
He's so sneaky.
If you got used just
Kimchi, where was he going, man?
What do you mean?
He was like a mile away.
He was at the he was on the road to the woodcutters camp when I was at the cart, and last I saw you he was like walking right next to it. Yeah, he's right next to it. I don't know where the cave is, but he's close to the woodcutters camp.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Boy.
We are positioned outside the cave.
Oh, my. Out of character, my phone.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Out of character, my fucking.
Where would you like your prisoners in the cave? Oh, sorry, say again. Discord.
We right now the main point is showing that there's like a too many goblins for him to handle, so everyone outside. Yeah, it's an implied that they're inside.
Yeah, everyone outside.
Everyone's
the
a
cave.
goblin.
Yep.
Ah, you didn't want to show them taking any like people into the cave?
No.
Gotcha.
The trail leads there.
Do you want me to be patrolling around the woods between the woodcutters camp and the cave so we can follow a goblin back?
However Drasker wants to do it. That's how it's written in the module.
So we can get a couple of goblins kind of like patrolling around the outskirts.
You can breadcrumb it.
Yeah, exactly. Produce like just kind of patrol around. Nothing heavy. I want there to be like a pretty thick concentration right near the mouth of the cave so you can get a good look at you guys and be like, oh shit, I can't take them all on at once.
This cave has 2 entrances to it. If you want to see. From the back. It's in the back of the cave. Back cave.
Fresh fucking meat. When we gonna chop the humies up? Where the fuck are they going?
Apparently there's a back cave.
Oh yeah, I fucking knew that. Just don't think it's smart to have 3 archers out here and nothing else.
Do you know that goblins do not speak? They normally do grunts. It's usually grunts and yeah, there. Yep.
Favorite character to play.
Everybody who went to the back of the cave, come back up front, please, and thank you.
How's it going up there? Yeah.
All right, everyone, excellently done. He is once he is out of eye shot, you are all free to go populate the world for a while. I would prefer you remain in this module just so that I can keep you all for Goblin Slayer, which will be beginning as soon as he is back in town. But you guys can go populate as your characters for a while. Thank you again.
Oh my god.
Which module are you gonna do?
I'm going to get ready for the best lesson.
You should have plenty of time. He's gonna need to run back, and then we'll have to do the prep.
And then immediately after that, I'm going to do the one for you and Soma. I'm going to do that right after it, so I don't need that.
Oh, do we have Sakura?
Oh my god, house shopping. Oh my god.
One moment. Hey Sakura, are you available?
Well, I need bruns though. See, I need like DMs free for your guys's.
Yeah, what do you need?
Thing we're doing.
I need you to be present at the Mercenaries Guild. Have you read the description for Goblin Slayer, the module?
I was writing it and I had it finished, and then we went on map in desktop mode and started fucking looking at houses, and we're like,
Just do House Flippers from Hell, man.
Just
Yeah,
make
do the
yourself
reality
available as
show.
Arrow.
you have no idea. It's so fucking stupid. I
Nice.
hate it.
I'm so excited for this. I
You guys are
really
gonna-
am. I'm just
I really hope it's
in a lot of pain right now. So.
Oh no. Physical, you good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
physical. I'll be okay.
We'll
Oh,
take it
just
easy.
okay.
Don't come
Yeah,
back.
dude. No. Don't push yourself.
Take it easy, huh?
Push yourself.
Like I said, without
You
me
should
playing
sacrifice
zero,
yourself
myself,
all
for the art,
understood.
for the role play.
Oh,
Yes.
it's fine. I'm already doing going back to having 6 modules. I'm helping you.
What module are you guys running?
Take a
right now?
break.
That's what I want you to do. You know what? I want you in 7 modules.
Oh my
okay?
God.
Understood.
You gotta get those numbers up.
Gotcha.
Just think of the song from Hamilton. Take a break.
Are you doing them rapid fire right after each other?
I tried.
Yes.
And then no one showed up
Yeah,
for the
after
mock
you're done, can you tell me?
Oh,
Or do you need help?
So I
I'll
felt
help you. 'Cause I
bad,
gotta
so
wait for my
I
module
showed up.
anyway.
yeah.
You know what? I would love for you to help me, Steve.
Take a break.
Incredible. If you can make sure that the Mercenaries Guild is populated.
Take a break.
Is ready, and then you just need to get clock.
Grasker, I have read the details of the module.
Say again.
I have read the details and I am waiting in the guild building.
Hey.
Thank you.
Good day.
Good day, Sir Knight.
To you as well. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. Going about my business as usual.
Your business.
Doing what I can.
You must be pretty busy.
I try to keep myself busy.
How many souls can you truly save in this place? Right?
As many as one can.
Yeah. I like that answer. It's good. Well, you doing my rounds, as it were, before the inevitable.
The inevitable.
Oh, God. My muscles ache. Hello.
Do you desire to deliver justice upon evil creatures, such as goblins, perhaps?
Oh, God. Goblins are nasty creatures. I'd love to join you, but I am horrifically busy. Why? Perhaps the mercenaries?
Mercenaries. What mercenaries?
I know, right?
I mean, if it's a goblin nest, it shouldn't be too hard for mercenaries to deal with.
Shouldn't be, you would think.
If they
Unless
rose
there's
in
like
full
a lot
blades.
of them. Unless there's like, we're talking hundreds. Maybe that's a bit.
Oh, if it's a newer nest of goblins, they aren't
Status report.
fully established, and they don't have the numbers for the most part.
Module is run and completed.
Vinehelm is currently heading back towards town, and I'm getting ready
What
to
if
run
the wolf
Goblin
is
Slayer.
Being
Perfect.
desperate and trying to find people. Besides mercenaries.
Thank you, come. I had to dip out halfway through, so it was only one come this time. Drasker did the rest.
Aegon's looking for people, but he's not finding too many out in the open.
He's only going to take the 2 mercs.
Yeah.
3
He's
mercs,
also
I mean.
taking Storm Sharp, correct?
Yes, 3 mercs. Yes.
I also offered one to Naomi.
Oh.
Are they a mercenary?
Is not involved.
They have a mercenary.
All right. The eternal work of building the wall, the brewery, Quill and Blade, lots of places, really, around town.
I do not know where Clock is.
And yet you intend to do that with full steel on you?
Oh, gods, no.
Wasn't he
I just came
here?
back from a ride.
Is he AFK?
Although it's better to
Who?
have armor and not need it.
He's in the Discord.
Then to need it, not have it.
One moment.
Exactly.
I've got it under control.
You never know when a fight's gonna break out in town, but
I see
apparently
him.
there's
What do you mean?
goblins.
He's on the ship.
That's why I typically wear my gambeson every day when I'm not in my armor.
Exactly.
There's some form of protection.
Oh. Alright. I wish you luck, Mr. Aegon. I'm sure they're around somewhere.
I need to talk to DM because I'm talking to Torty.
And there's
Yeah,
the brewer.
okay. Presence rolled down. Oh. Start back on.
Yep.
Is he going off on his own?
He's asked Clifford.
Hey,
Hello.
Marcus, looking good.
Oh, Sean, are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Why? Changing myself.
Seem a bit dour, no?
I'm fine. Just drinking a bit. Bucket sized, apparently. I didn't know they came in this size.
Wait, why are you drinking a bucket size?
Drazzer, got a second?
What warrants that?
I was really thirsty.
Man, us lads in Honest, we're all thirsty.
It okay if Vineheld gather up some
Exactly,
NPCs for
I
this?
heard
For the Goblin
nothing
Slayer thing?
quenches the thirst
Here,
better
hold
than
on, Protag. I'm being yelled at by goblins in my ears.
It should only be the three
The man trying to drink his
that are written in
sorrows.
here.
It is Nero, Celine,
you seem
Mr.
ready and
Cooper,
equipped.
and
Again,
Naomi's
joining-
mercenary.
He currently has
Those are
Clifford with
the-
him.
He was saying
He
something
is
about
fucking
goblins
recruiting
that-
everybody in the tavern who's got a sword, it
Loggers
looks
camp.
like.
Yeah, he's going around just recruiting everybody at the tavern.
I guess just go and DM him and say.
Surprisingly, he doesn't
Well,
enlist the mercenaries.
actually, no, it wouldn't. Never mind. Shit.
Usually such problems you would leave with them.
One moment.
So I had something in my ear. I hope you quench your thirst.
I'll do that. If not, I'll get more, you know? Take care of yourself, Marcus, alright?
And hey, our friends will be back right as rain. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give it time.
You're right.
And we're all gonna look back on this, laugh, and have drinks, and go to the second floor of the
Yes, I would
apothecary
like you to
and have a
hold back. Aegon is
feast.
heading into
Yeah.
the Mercenaries Guild right now.
Already starting.
Understood.
You got how's that table
You're only-
doing for you? Is it good?
The reward is going to be
Thank you again.
20,
no problem.
20 silver.
Let me know if you
each.
wanted to expand the apothecary. You know,
Whoa.
add another level to
Um,
it. Or...
Ro is not a mercenary. He will not be
I'll talk
allowed
with
to
my
take this
proprietor and
contract.
see what-
So if he wants to do
what
it
they're
pro
able to. I know
bono,
they've
he can
been
go ahead.
Very happy as of recent with how he performed, so, you know, if we want to have any potential changes, I'll come to you and probably get that paid.
Because it's your shop.
Erlev, you're gonna force Cooper to go,
As much as,
as well as
I own
Naomi's.
it
They haven't
and
been
my name's on
working.
the stupid paper, it's the proprietors. They can take it back at a moment's notice, and I could be homeless.
Well, I guess it's the same for me and the rest of us schmucks.
Right. then. Don't let me keep you though, Marcus. You look like you need to head out of anything.
I mean, it's better to have it and not need it, right?
It's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's quite nice. The rose and the griffin. I've seen those before. A couple of books.
Yes. It's the symbol of House
Extremely
Adha.
rare.
Aye.
Ah, that's right. That's his sigil. I never really get to see him
You
all that
know,
often, so
I can't quite place it, but I've never seen you Old
That's
Man
gonna be a
Ray
no-go on
and
Matthias and
Bucci
Hopper.
all
They're
in the
left.
same room.
He'd
You know?
keep the. Yeah, go ahead, Brunswick.
You mean Celine?
I think we all have very
Yes.
different walks of life. I'm
Okay,
an
I got her.
alchemist, one's a fisherman, and one's a
Steve-O,
very loud merchant.
Did you ever talk to
One
Hydrangea?
day, I'm gonna see all three of you just over there in the middle of town, just, you know, sharing a drink.
I wasn't tracking that.
I imagine
Okay, that's fine.
Ray might be decent company for a drink. I don't know about Bucci.
Oh, Bucci's great. What do you
I
mean?
want to see him. I don't think I'd like to see that man with alcohol. That sounds dangerous.
Well, one of these
If
days,
you really need another merc, I can
it's called
go
the triple
Damien
threat.
instead.
You know?
No, we're trying to limit the amount of mercs
Are we all
going
that
right now.
dangerous? I didn't think
That'd
we
be
were.
like, at the same time, you, Old Man Ray, and Bucci, me,
Celine
Mr.
is on the
Wainwright.
way.
Thank you, Brunswick.
You're welcome.
I don't know who the third would be.
Maybe
Maybe
This dwarf
Jerkin?
reminds me of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Probably.
that's what I think.
So how about all six of us just hang out in the tavern for drinks? It'll be the sextuple
If you can
threat.
find if you find all of us together, I'll gladly share a drink.
I think that would be something miraculous. I think it'd be special.
I honestly don't know what we would converse about. Really, honestly.
Could be anything, really. It could get into a bar fight. Who cares?
A bar fight? Ooh, that doesn't bode well.
We need some way to let off the steam.
I suppose so.
Well, you never wanted to fight Bucci, I guess, or Mr. Wainwright.
I mean, maybe I'd like to sock him one in the mouth for yelling so loud in the morning, but...
There you go. Simple.
But I perish such thoughts.
Perish the thought.
One for violence.
Look the way you sound. Man, you really must be thirsty. Perish the thought.
I'm almost done, actually. No, actually, I think I'm a little over halfway. I think I'm making good pace.
Alright, well, don't die of dehydration.
Yeah.
But there's liquids
You ever
right here.
drink
I
a
want you
whole
to give a
buckets with the
description
water?
of everything that has happened so far concerning.
Wait, is that water?
Cassetta.
What is
Which
that?
one of us? Which one is the?
That's ale.
Ale. It's not bad.
What do you have? Why are you drinking down to the bottom?
I want to see the bottom. Have you seen a bottom bucket?
What? One day she or they aren't here, you take to ale. What's going on, man?
It's how I had to learn.
All right.
It's the fact that they couldn't even ask me.
Couldn't ask you what?
I think he's rushing over now.
Let it be, Marcus.
Hmm.
I think Val's just having a
Well, you can't drink every problem away.
These things. Goblins up the fucking. I think the mining camp.
Oh, there's goblins now. God forbids.
Don't know where Aegon went.
I think it was just mercenaries. I think that's it.
It's not a mercenary gig, I guess.
Well, he came into town looking strictly for the mercenaries.
Am I signing up Naomi as well?
I asked him if it was a
Yes.
mercenary gig, and he's like, "What? Do you just want to get paid?" I was like, "Yes, I'll pay you then."
Right.
Oh, okay.
Goblins are nasty business, though. Similar to orcs, just greater in number.
Aegon went.
Be aware, Hopper's running around telling people there's a goblin camp and talking to players.
Hmm.
So he might try to
DMs get a hold of that fucking situation.
Well, here,
Sir Steve-O,
Hopper.
Kimchi,
I'm
if
sure
you could
it'll be
assist
handled.
in
Yeah, I
wrangling
get
that.
for him.
Right.
You want to do it,
Thank
Steve-O?
you.
Okay.
Outside the Mercs Guild.
Go for
I
it.
can use both of them to help
Me to
regarding
join.
that.
I just don't know where they went because I may have crashed, whatever that means. But Clifford was just right here, and he ran that way. But I don't know if he went in his house or into the down spot.
I see. Thought he had went into the mercenary building.
Maybe not. I'll go check.
Sure.
Give me a moment.
Crank. Oh.
What? Okay.
Hopper is coming to the mercenaries.
You wanna load the Kranikin? Yep.
All right, you guys got to get moving, Aerolith.
He's
It's time to.
You
It's
do
time to
that
move
very
out.
easily. It takes considerable effort to crank that.
You just go around. That's it.
Hey, is everything okay from whatever that was?
Yeah, it's fine. Some asshole got arrested for throwing the mud pie at me. That's all.
Are they still doing that to this day?
Apparently. Thought they made a good impression in town, but it seems to be getting worse as the days go by, honestly.
But you've been doing good works.
Maybe there were refugees or strangers passing through.
Oh, you mean people who are new
is trying to
and
force,
wouldn't know
Hopper to join.
just based on face value?
I've got it. Thank you.
Huh.
Nobody is
Well, if you need any help, you know,
I have Fenton.
We and
Will
ours are
going
here
to,
for you.
Distract Hopper. They're gonna
guild,
try to help him.
What?
Have him help them with something. I'm handling that.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to do it.
Let's go to the typical place.
Thank you, Steve-O. Good job.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah? We need to ask you some questions. This way, if you will.
Oh God, it's already a day.
Well, so much for
is it
that.
gonna be long?
Suppose
There's
there's
stolen
been a big
merchandise at the
combat.
dock. We need to ask you a few questions about.
Yes.
Don't worry about it,
The dock
Hopper.
that nobody can get. Fuck.
Hmm. Hey, Moth. Hey, Mr. Cooper.
The dock that is completely sealed off.
Hello.
Caught coming through. Oh.
Congratulations.
Alright, lead the way.
Yes.
She really has
I'm sure
been.
This is gonna be easy,
Hmm?
right?
Right.
Yeah. Now that you said it out loud.
Which one of you is supposed to be driving?
I
Take
can
the
drive.
driver's seat, Cooper.
Yes.
If you fuck
for
up,
the
I will
last-
kick you off myself.
Fucking time. Only the people
Very
who are
crowed
being
off. He
paid.
was asking.
Right. Nero's taking his
Sharik rode off.
Oh, hey, Nero.
Accounted for. Cindy.
Essential.
Right. I'm sure all of you are not adorning things that are not solid to your past.
All right, so I've got him distracted. Is that all right?
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
no, I don't know what I am doing except drinking with Drudge. Sounds great.
Well, I put my armor on for no fucking reason.
Are you here?
It's good
Not
practice.
actually a mercenary?
Well, God.
What's wrong with putting on armor?
Prepared to slip on your armor quickly.
Yeah. Usually takes 10 minutes to don armor.
So they gone and all them.
I got a Hopper plan
Marcus,
for fucking
you walk
next
around
episode.
Nautis in full plate. I'm wondering why you're not hot.
What about the rest of them? What about him? Mr. Aaron.
Why don't you ask the man that has
Fur on his shoulder.
And full
Aegon
play.
is a strange exception. Aegon is a strange exception. Sorry, did I say that wrong?
Could actually be.
Didn't introduce.
Yes, sir.
Give me a break. I probably didn't get introduced. So ignore what I just said. Aaron, thank you.
Oh shit, a rat.
That is a big ass rat.
Is that a poop rat?
That was a big fucking rat.
God.
Buddy.
Cassetto is that way. Okay.
Now, try not to run anybody over, for God's sake.
Good luck.
Lano is north, Cassetto is east. God damn it, hire me as a driver if he's incompetent.
He's fine. It's Mr. Cooper's wild ride. I forgot to say, no one survives the wild ride.
Yeah, I know.
Shit. Well, it's too late for that.
But yes, you're questioning him, and yet you have a man in full plate with fuzz on his shoulders.
I've been doing this for years.
is a completely different subject.
Oh, sure.
Storm Sharp, I dragged you down so that I can give you
Why do you think I
direction.
stick to the shade?
When you approach the watermill, I want you to start slowing down.
He's complaining to him
You
about
do not have to
wearing plate all
respond.
day.
Yeah.
And your reasoning for Aegon is because you wore plate.
What
all
about
day.
you? You wearing plate now?
That's fine.
I would also stick to the walls because apparently these.
You
are
want all the
high-speed
goblins
lanes
to
and
head on over?
Yeah.
Yes, if all my goblins could populate. You're approaching the watermill on your left, Mr. Cooper. Start slowing down. You're going to approach it, and then you're going to take a path off that is going to be heading in its general direction. Slow up. You're going to turn to the left.
Hmm. Is there something you need? Oh. Hmm?
Looking for the little one. Fine. Last time you know.
All right, my goblins. If you could start setting up outside the camp,
If you're the
I'm gonna want
same
a
friend
couple
of
patrols.
ours.
You guys are going to act like think like NPC stealth
It's good to see you
missions.
again.
Like limited sight, things like that.
Out of character. What was his name?
Make sure that you are patrolling. I want them
Galeo.
looser the further out they are, and then tighter as they get closer to the mouth of the cave. Do I have my survivors? Are you all in place? I should have 3 survivors and Nomad.
Hey.
There's an
Iridius.
intruder in the house. I must
Or
defend.
Iridius.
Don't do it.
Sir Stevo, could you guide them towards the cave, please?
My lord.
Would you want me to be a goblin, then die, and then switch to the survivor to create more goblins for them to fight?
Yes, please. I've got my hobgoblin good.
I guess Renate will do the same then, since he's also a prisoner.
He's
Alright, very good. Got 1, 2.
He's taking a light nap. It might be 5-10 minutes.
5.
Something like that.
What was that, Clifford?
7.
I understand
8.
her not having a reason
Okay, good. There shouldn't be any goblins in the cave right now. Focus on your presence remaining outside. Steve, are you guiding them towards the cave right now?
Really hate to die in the middle of that fucking thing. That'd be kind of embarrassing.
Okay, perfect. They're approaching it.
Do you need me as Eelf in there?
If you could be a goblin, and then at a certain point switch over to him, that would be great.
Sure.
Are any of the wolves in session? No.
Oh, fuck. Don't mind me is on right now. I didn't even notice.
What's the other one is Lisa? Yeah, he runs around as they're not cat.
All right, they're approaching everyone.
Yeah, no. Tron's been doing like Imperial stuff today, and like some.
Tron? Yeah, Tron's been running around with,
Yeah.
That's a little hard.
The goblins, you are all on alert. You are all on alert.
You want us all using melee, or do we have bows too?
There are bows as well. Steve-O, if I could get your assistance in DMing and rolling for the goblins, that would be great. Thank you. Alright, respawn immediately and come back. I want dense fighting. Everybody come out. Dense fighting. Adam Shen, I want you to start peeking out of the mouth of the cave. These goblins are trained, so give them a good fight. Give them a good fight and allow the DMs to roll.
Not really. Ever got nearby?
Knowledge of swordsmanship. Slash, repose, parry, and then quickly
He just hooks your leg.
drawing blood and cutting it down. Mr. Cooper, with a 4 minus 2, you are pulled to the ground and stabbed in your chest. You will immediately endure a critical wound, and you are out of.
Hydrazia is looking for a god over by me.
Cooper, are you alright?
When they do come in here, is it okay if I'm eating a mysterious meat?
Hydrazia is looking for a god over by me.
Understood. Present.
Chucks mud at Aegon.
Someone find a way up to that fucking archer.
Medical roll, basic.
Hey, sa, sa. Food.
Heavy thuds come from the entrance of the cave.
Hey, Yato!
A massive
Gone. With a 13 plus 5, an arrow will stick in your back. Minor wound.
That's a minor wound. I put it in 13. That's fine.
Yeah.
DM taking a shot at Naomi.
Steve-O, I want you to switch to a wolf model inside of the cave, and I want you to get a couple of the NPCs respawning to switch into wolves to join the goblins. Those wolves are going to specifically target Aegon, waiting for you, Rune Knight. With a 14, you hear a crack of a bow. All of its poundage being released from behind you. And with a 14, you duck out of the way.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Let's come out.
Just trying to bite through the arm.
Put my claws into your face.
Oh, shit.
As you are attacked by dogs in all directions. And an 8 plus your modifier, they nip and attack at you. However, you're able to drive them off, swinging one after another, batting them away with your blade. Eventually, one of them will find it will leap through the air, and with a critical 1, it will bounce and will understood. Rolling hit for a hit. However, with a 9, the agile wolf moves out of the way.
Man.
As you see Aegon go down, the hobgoblin continues its march forward, and you see one of the new mercenaries surrounded by wolves. These goblins keep coming like a horde, pouring for forth from their hive, who are in dire straits. And even behind you, you can see that Celine's wound that she sustained from falling is beginning to worsen.
Hang on! Hang on, I think it's time to fall back!
14, you're able to just barely avoid.
I don't like
You're not supposed to like it. Yeah, come on, try me.
Get away from her.
Fine, I'll help him.
Food! Food!
Oh, into the hook. She's gonna grab it with the sword. Yeah. Handle it. I'm holding him. Yeah, cool.
Alright, no more waves. I want to focus on the hobgoblin. I need all of my captives to spawn inside of the cave. As it swings its poleaxe, it comes flying in. It knocks your helm almost off. It rattles your helm, suffering major injury as you are concussed. Hit for hit, rolling.
Yup, you know.
19. You immediately jump into action, and as you leap through the air, you bring your blade down right into its arm, drawing a gush of blood that begins to send the beast into a rage. As Aegon is beaten down over and over again, almost into the dirt, pause. As Aegon is being crashed into the ground by the overwhelming strength of the bleeding hobgoblin, from behind, Mauve, with a natural 20, will use her axe like an ice pick, climbing onto the back before finally bringing the axe head down onto his head while standing on the hob's shoulders, dealing a lethal blow that will render it dead as it falls to its knees. Unpause.
Oh my god.
As the hobgoblin drops to the ground, it lands
Oh
with
shit.
thunder.
That's a nice oxen sound. An oxen is a very large creature. It would feed you for many days. More than I ever could. Please, the oxen will be yours if you just let us go. Please. Oh God, I wish they could speak to us. I hope not. I'm a very persuasive merchant. I'm sure they'll let us go at some point.
Like those guys right there by his feet?
They were not as persuasive. I am in a different class, so God, I hope so. They've always chosen someone else besides me.
You're not gonna sell me to them, are you?
I mean, I wouldn't dream on it if I could get away with it, but you know, if they get hungry enough.
You think you get smacked on the face?
How dare you?
feed all of us and you would just abandon us?
Well, I haven't really met a opportunity to get out of this situation. If they did tie us, after all. Not like I could run if I wanted to. All I got right now is my word. No, please, no. See, he sees reason. He understood. He went back. Now, I wish I could sit up.
They call playing with your food.
Yes, my children do that. They move it around the plate and refuse to eat it. That's what they always do. They always refuse to eat their food, right? You refuse. You rather have a nice, delicious ox or cow or something else. No. Ghastly creature. Well. I mean, a lot of them did leave. Maybe something's out there. Maybe they usually don't take the wolves out there. Maybe.
Steve-O, I need you to track Celine's injury, okay? Can you follow her? Roll for progression at 105. 10 or below, it progresses to a death roll.
Well, then that's our lucky break, right?
Let me know if that happens. In 3 minutes, roll for progression to a death roll. Let me know if that happens.
Alright, what am I looking for a roll for that?
10 or below is failure, and she will progress to a death roll. 11 and above, she's good.
Yes, we can get you the meat, but I think your meat is right over there, good sir. Over there. You should just look over there.
Wait,
that
one! Hey, may want to turn around?
It sounds like reinforcements.
To the ground and to the side.
If we're lucky, they're not slavers.
If we're lucky, they won't sell us.
Well, that's funny you should say that. I too may consider things like that.
All of my captives are going to be traumatized. Stick to the episode planning.
Nope, she brought me. Don't do it. Oh, God. Oh, all over my back. Oh.
Your feet. Let me get your bites.
Dagon, as you look around this cave, you find the individual you were looking for. He appears to be breathing. However, you also see 4 individuals, corpses, lying around, looking as if they have been partially devoured, as if the goblins have been snacking on them, taking out bites of the legs. They've been stripped bare of their clothing, and even behind you, you can hear them moving in the darkness, skittering like cockroaches.
Can you walk?
The woman, in the corner of the room,
I think I can support my legs,
shell-shocked.
You have any water? Food?
You'll worry about that in a bit. Grab her. Get moving.
Right,
Take you back to Nortis.
Time to go.
What's
Crossfit,
wherein
that
I
character
should
is going to be
find
catatonic.
a wolf in a wolf's
You're
den.
coming with me. Can you stand?
Just barely, friend.
You're in there.
Oh.
We can go and have that meal that we was promised.
Get moving. Quickly. I cannot promise more when they'll come.
You know what she's witnessed? Come on.
I don't have time for answers.
You hear movement from further in the cave.
We don't have time for dead weight. Leave them.
Skittering.
do not grow hundreds of years to die to some mangy goblins. Oh.
You are my priority. You go.
And so savagery dies. Oh God, it's so bright. Good day.
Bloody bones lay outside and inside the cave. Mr. Cooper, rolling for your wound progression.
Gods be with you.
With a 17, your major wound will not progress. However, with an 8, your minor wound will progress. So you have 2 majors now. Rolling for your wound progression, Mog.
If you made a ruckus here, the orcs will not be too far behind.
You had a minor as well?
That is my sentiment as well.
Understood. Rolling. With a 16, your minor will not progress.
Cooper, help that man carry the woman back to the cart.
Sure.
Let's get moving.
Careful. I see you with a bow out in your hand, but
You are all free. I appreciate your assistance. You all did wonderful. Please return to Nautis and populate the world. Excellent job.
Had a blast.
Back to verdant greens covered in red.
Which way? I believe. We came from this way, I believe.
Do you have transport?
We do, a little ways away.
I assume my invitation was timely. Oh.
Enemy out there. What purpose did it serve?
It is not safe in town, but if we must.
We'll find a place for us to speak.
Oh, I think it's about. Yeah, I think it was left of here. It was to the left.
Right, fine. This way then.
Module's done, right, Draz?
There are many eyes in Nautis. Unfortunate.
It is wrapping up, yes.
There's eyes everywhere.
If I can borrow anybody.
The unseen, no death.
Yeah, go ahead, call for it.
Okay. If you are part of the best lessons are the hard ones, please pop up the Gigabits module. Thank you.
I need to get traded, as do the rest of us.
Yeah.
Then we will talk.
Right.
God, all in a day's work though. Good job in the cave. Wow, damn. This hurts, but it's worth what, 20 silver, right? Yeah.
You younger races are so excitable. Goblins.
Aegon, you recall that the mission was an extermination mission. That successful extermination would yield 20 silver.
Getting all riled up for, well, dispatching a plague, really.
Don't count on payment.
Yeah.
We didn't finish what we came to do.
We didn't. We leave some alive.
We do not have the manpower to eradicate them.
I would say you did a miraculous job.
We'll have to do it again with more people.
Okay, I'm game.
But not today.
Is this everyone?
I get into the back. Hello.
There were others, but they found their way back on a horse.
Sakura.
Very well.
Right,
Try not to
let's
bleed
go.
on you.
Yes.
When the mercenaries
That's okay.
return for
Turn
payment,
around. Face that way.
you are going to pay them a quarter, since they
What is
did
your
not finish the
mighty
job.
group that has saved us this
I'm
day
so
from having to visit and witness
Yes.
more atrocities
Okay.
and do more atrocities.
They will get the
Mercenaries
remaining
guild.
15 if they go finish the job
Some of my greatest guards were still
at a later date.
before I take him.
How skilled is your driver?
They said we had to eat meat or we become the meat.
Oh gods.
Here anymore.
We're going to die.
Right, anymore, I will personally leave you out here.
What did I just tell you?
What?
Who's
Give me the
driving?
reins.
Oh, I got it. No.
I'm going to strap myself in so I do not fall off.
Steady.
I am keeping it steady.
Pull on the reins.
Easy.
Oh. Cooper.
God.
All of you are covered in
Your
twigs.
shenanigans, and I will break your jaw.
Rolling for damage to the wagon.
I want to go
Somehow you managed
home.
to avoid damage to the wagon.
Please,
However,
let
as you
this
keep
torment end.
backing it up into the tree and
I wish to get
forward
off the wild ride.
rolling again.
I'm sorry, mercenary.
With a 9, you hear a little bump and a crack.
And try not to run over the Lord. Alright, stop the cart here.
What about the mercenaries?
Please. Stop it
We need to
here.
go to the fucking clinic.
Finish it.
Alright, miss.
Easy, easy.
There was too many
Miss,
of them.
please. Please, miss.
No, hey.
We're safe now.
You got a body. Here.
We're safe.
Are you wounded?
Into the clinic.
We're out of the cave. We're gonna visit some guardians.
I'm not sure. I need to be checked.
We're out of the cave. Come here. Come here.
Let's get checked.
Come here. Come on.
Medical personnel.
We got you.
Coming through.
Please.
Yes, please, come on, inside. You want me to take
Ah,
who needs a hand?
Theosians. Grand.
Please do stay here, my good friend. I will treat to your sprain here in just a moment. We have people near at death's door.
I understand.
Can you trust these men?
Soma,
Just
I think it's best.
Yes. If you can't, then wait here.
think about that for the given moment. If
By all
Marner
means.
or Ulrich goes around.
With a wound progression roll of 8.
We do what we must, I suppose.
You're only a recent addition to the cave.
8 and a 9.
Yes, they had tried to beat me until my legs couldn't work.
Is this your 3rd critical?
At least they didn't make you eat your friends.
Wait, hold on. You just had 2 majors progress to criticals.
For that I am sorry you had to endure.
We didn't get the job done.
Iskalna.
It's okay.
Or rather, I did.
Yes.
Pause.
Same to you.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Cooper. Please pause.
Oh no. Mr. Cooper? Hey guys.
I realized I was muted. Can I get Brewski and Storm Sharp to head up to Gigabits module, please?
It hasn't been easy, Mr. Cooper.
Oh my god.
You've come a long way. Been on adventures, driven places many people wouldn't even imagine. And you, despite all of your flaws, were a trustworthy and reliable wagon driver. When somebody needed a carter, Mr. Cooper was always there. He was somebody that people could depend upon, somebody that people knew the name of. Even when you were grasped by debt, over all of the misadventures that you've been on, the silly mistakes that were made, sometimes the insurmountable tasks that you were presented with, you still kept soldiering on. You took a job far beyond your purview, far beyond your skills, your expertise. You brought your sword to a goblin hive and you fought your damnedest. And outmanned and outarmed, you never ran away. You didn't flee, you didn't cry, there was courage. There, strength there. Sure, people thought that you were weak, the guards have bullied you, plenty of people have seen you as lesser. But what remains beyond all of their observations and all of their criticisms, the core of Mr. Cooper is a strong man. Somebody that is strong, that doesn't give up, ever. Unflinching resolve. But this has led you down dire straits. And as you are carried in the arms of Lafayette, slowly your steps grow weaker. And before you know it, your feet are dragging across the pavement, feet away from the imperial beds. The eyesight begins to narrow as the corners of your vision darken. You have lost so much blood. It stains the ground, following you in.
Hydration is not available anytime soon.
You have undergone 3 critical injuries in the same day, Mr. Cooper. And unfortunately now,
No, she's not.
The dice will decide your fate.
I'll try to get Grim.
Mr. Cooper, you are brought slowly to the bed, and you are laid upon it. The pain slowly begins to fade. Move him over there, Protag. We're staying paused.
I got you.
As you lie there on the bed, it all begins to become numb, Mr. Cooper. The world and all its worries begin to fade away into the darkness. And you feel comfy. On this bed, you slowly sink into
Oh, you better not die.
into the mattress, We're proud of what you were able to do today. The sword that you took up will forever be an inspiration to the people of Naudis, that even a Carter, barely militia trained, was able to hold off so many beasts, that he was willing to put everything on the line for the defense of his common man, of his people. You look off into the ceiling and you see light. Suddenly that's all you see. It's everything else is darkness. Your vision has narrowed to a pinprick. And it's calling you, Mr. Cooper. It's taking you away from all of the harassment, from all of the bullying you received from the Capitano, from all of the sneers and jeers from the people of Naudis. It's a place where you're accepted, where you're valued for the strength and the courage that you have shown and put on display today. And as you walk into it, Mr. Cooper, with a critical 5, you will have a few moments to speak to the people around you before you pass on. Unpause.
Is there an open bed?
Just put him there.
Bring them up, run over there. Put him up. Run on over there.
Unfortunately, there are
Check
too
out the
many
rest of them.
them.
Check out the rest of them.
And going in there, there are more and survivors. I couldn't exterminate the rest of them. Not the risk of killing everybody else.
Is this the new
Gotta
cave
go.
that I have to stay in?
No, a type of cave.
I feel like I need to go back to the cave.
What does he say? We're safe.
Are you injured, sir?
I
mean,
no,
I'm perfectly fine.
What do you?
Then please, wait out in the lobby for
Nothing too major.
That's fine. I'll just go back to the cave.
Level of it.
So I can stand on it. Fuck, it hurts.
Level of this one.
What about that one?
This place is both gaudy and wasteful.
Do you wanna come sit? Maybe the bite is
Alright, if the bite is a major, there's no other major critical wounds on you then?
I got them there on my leg and a minor on my shoulder.
Unless God can say otherwise.
Dog. Fucking wolf eye.
I think her damage
Bandage plus mortal leg.
I don't think it has anything to do with you.
I got him here in time.
I will sit.
It doesn't have anything to do with you.
Are you alright?
I'm sure you.
I will need treatment as well, Selma.
Got it. What's going on?
As the hands that grip the blade
Only in a moment.
slowly starts to loosen,
He was my student.
it becomes harder and harder
Sorry,
to
what was that?
maintain consciousness. As you approach, you see that's
Arrow. Okay.
it's Cooper's final moment.
We'll get that taken out of the Ready?
You can see the eyes very weakly move under the eyelids, barely able to squint.
Cooper. You were a good student.
Yeah, you're right, Marcus. We should all have a win right here. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie.
You did good, Cooper. Took
The
care of
hand
them all.
that grasps yours begins to lose its strength
I need treatment. I have an arrow in my back.
until the only thing holding it is your hands.
I got it.
The breathing slows.
Major crit.
The rims
Major.
of lights in Cooper's eyes fade as the light leaves them.
You will see that her leg is wrapped. Okay. But she does not reply.
That's the most vile driver I've seen in my entire life.
He was also dead.
Bracket
it would
for-
appear.
You would probably know as your time.
Ah.
Bracket for your back +4.
I was about to say he shouldn't have ever been out there.
Damn Sardoni's fucking rule about those who went to Corona. If Matthias went in his stead, Cooper would be alive. Matthias, much the same.
And what about
Matthias
yourself?
is more capable.
Ethiopian doctor. Let me see.
This was the needless death. Very needless.
Let me check.
Whoever signs up first.
You may look me over.
You know that.
It doesn't mean they should.
Hey, Bronze.
Yes. Anything?
How injured is Iridos?
Major wounds to the chest. When they captured you, you got knocked over the head, but it was only after you got stabbed into the chest. Major.
Okay. Is he pretty much gonna full rest today?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
DM.
Present.
Arrow bracket +4.
Let's see.
Major.
Lennon, you would see major, not critical, but pretty hurtful chest wound, as if he was stabbed almost through, but not in any major organs or arteries. So that's why it's only a major. And that's pretty much has bled through, and one in the leg. So 2 majors.
2 majors.
You could do
Stab
bandaging.
wounds.
Pretty much. Yeah.
It's clean.
These are pretty savage cuts. These would be like wild weapons, so the more monstrous races.
Fighters.
Okay.
Very unclean wounds. Yes, doctor, if you could.
He is going to attempt to stitch up both.
At least we killed a hobgoblin. There won't be another one of those, I imagine.
You will be successful. Along the way, you're going to be tearing up some of the flesh, causing this poor lad to go unconscious at some point. Do be careful.
Not now, but they will.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
But we will be more prepared.
You'll be fine.
Please do not make me feel envious of the woods.
Petition to hand pick who goes.
Do the healing?
Yeah, there's one.
I will.
Understood.
I trust you both to have my back. I've seen what you can do, and I know I can trust both of you to be capable. Others, not so much. I'm not trying to throw people to their deaths.
But to go too long with a critical 1, it progresses to a major injury. So
I get it.
Bandage +4.
There we go.
Thank you, doctor.
It cannot be treated again.
Oh, disregard.
He can barely manage to pull out a couple silver pieces that just loosely fall onto the bench.
Can we go back?
He's only gonna take one.
With 17,
I will let them know.
Treat the minor injury.
We need to go. He says it is standing.
Need to get out of here.
Soma, you have bone mending. Potion.
No, I do not.
What do I owe you?
If you're leaving, you're getting somebody to carry you. 50 copper is fine with that treatment. Right now I'm not too sure.
I trust you can take the payment as well.
It's a silver
I'll
something,
hand it to
I
you.
think is what lobbyist said.
Payment for Soma?
Yes.
Wolf.
Oh,
What about mine? I was treated by
yes.
Please help him if he's leaving.
You would see he's been sewn up, major wound as if he's been stabbed through to the chest. that you would only now see thanks to the light, and one large gash that has been sewn up. And you would notice he's just lost too much blood. I need to get to somewhere safe. I will not sleep here. Do you have a place to stay?
You can take my quarters in the guild for your stay here.
Okay.
Oh. Easy, easy.
You treated her, so what's the payment for that?
Oh, my legs have also failed.
Thank you.
Those of you who are on the job, meet me over at the guild. Come on.
Well, no,
I knew I can count on you.
Is he really?
He didn't make it.
One life for another, unfortunately.
One for many.
One for many.
Yes.
Still, needless.
Shouldn't have been
Well,
one.
before I am too far from the soul, thank you, Mr. Cooper.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, quite the town.
Yes, quite. When you are within it, anyway, it is safer than everywhere else out there.
Oh, if only you knew. Holes in the walls. How many snakes do you think have entered since you last looked?
Plenty.
Then there are many dangers here.
Those who do not know how to tend to snakes are doomed.
Very true.
Yeah, I'll sit you down on this bench just for the moment. With this mysterious book.
The Bible or the Quran.
I do not think we will get paid.
It is quite cozy in here. Very warm.
We saved their damn civilians.
That wasn't the job.
The job was extermination, no?
We encountered a hobgoblin, and the hive is more vested than perceived nor described.
It is unfortunate they value death over life.
Critical. Without the luxury of time and resources, we also lost a mercenary.
Oh!
How many civilians? I'm not to stare at it.
3 in total, I believe. One was shell-shocked, one capable of still being coherent, but injured all of them, and him as well. And one hobgoblin dead.
$10 silver each. The rest will be paid in full when the contract is fully completed. We're eliminating the hive.
We'll need more capable mercenaries. Not just replace someone we lost, but to reinforce our numbers. We were overwhelmed.
And I need time to fix my damn leg. Unless you're hiding a bone mending potion back there.
I wish I had one to give.
me down.
I believe we should speak now. Not here, though.
Quite. Although I cannot speak for long. Mercenaries, before you go, what
If
are
you
your
signed up
names?
for Operation Scarecrow, please drop down to Drazker module, please.
Celine.
City?
Nero.
I thank you with my utmost gratitude. Go with God, or whoever you follow.
With God.
Let's go to my quarters.
Oh.
Take it slowly.
I plan to. That is what we elves do. We take our time.
I'm afraid I do not have the luxury of time.
This is true.
Take one of the stools at my desk. Do you need time to recuperate?
Unfortunately, I
Time.
do. We do have much to speak about. But I am fading fast.
So I suppose we should be good on time, or would you prefer to rest until tomorrow?
You would say where he was pierced, it was just about at the lungs. I prefer tomorrow.
Fine. Easy. If you need water, I have plenty there.
I will
Rest.
manage.
We will speak at great length tomorrow. So long as you are well. I may
Yes.
not know you, Iridos, but knowing what you have done for her is the only reason I trust you. And I thank you for it.
And I thank you in return. I know of you. But in time.
Rest, please.
You are very hospitable. Safe travels, Wolf. I will see you soon.
Indeed.
But beware. Lots of scales scour around you.
I do not fear fangs when I have my own.
I wonder if that's true.
It was. You should have gone.
Mandatory for him to go, right? To fucking pay his debts. What's the point of that?
Coin controls much influence in this world, especially in Grodia. It demanded that he go on behalf of that, and he believed it too.
He went, right? But now he can't do any more jobs. Even coin-wise, it doesn't make sense. Mismanagement.
I agree that his death was needless. It should not have happened, nor should have come to pass that he was involved at all.
No.
But we had no choice.
Goblins really pissed. I think he
I will
blames
speak to him.
Alright.
Get some rest.
Yeah, you too.
If only.
Da, 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 da. Good eve.
Knights of the Rose. Good story, though.
Aye. It is. Huh. Hey, is everything all right?
Fine. Glad to see that you all have came back. At least most of you.
Oh, I was
What about the,
just on a little ride.
man?
Huh?
I figured you had gone with them.
Oh, no. I just like to do patrols every now and again.
That's fair. Hope the ride was good.
Yeah, why do I see people in more of a dour mood than usual? I feel like I missed something.
A man by the name of Mr. Cooper, I believe, met his unfortunate end.
What?
Yes.
Mr. Cooper!
Car driver, from what I understand. I never knew him personally.
Oh my god!
Seems situation has driven him to take up mercenary work, and as you can see, it is not a life for everyone. Certainly not for him.
Usually hear about this about men of the front, but
Decent common folk dying? Yeah, you don't really hear that all that often.
no, you don't. Well, that could be any of us.
Could have been.
Well, I'll try to keep faith. I suggest you do the same.
I'll try.
Thank you.
I know my words were harsh, but only because the people who were alive and wounded needed you.
Had to be him. The one militiaman. The one militiaman.
Have a great one. Hey, you two. I'm prepping flowers for Mr. Cooper's passing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've heard. But it's hard.
Thought it was in here. Is that like flowers? Flowers? Hey, Renan. Hello.
Hey, Marcus.
Good eve.
Evening.
It's sunny, right?
You wouldn't forget your horse's name, would you?
Oh, please. Not this. No.
For...
But you do look wondrous tonight.
No. Thank you. I bet you say that to all the horses.
You are not a horse, milady. Even if you buck like one. Hello? Is anyone here? I don't really know where to put it, so I guess here.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm about to. Wish me luck. Good luck. Marcus? What can I get you?
Just give me a little bit of whiskey in a cup, not a full glass.
Same.
Understood.
Gotta pay some respects at least.
How much for both? I'll pay for it.
Both, you wound me.
A little bit of kindness goes a long way, right? That's what they say.
It does. Thank you.
We'll call it 20 copper, huh?
Mm.
Going to what I think it is, then, you know. But not breaking the bank for that.
You're not as cutthroat as everyone makes you out to be.
No, he's a teddy bear.
Good on you, Kevin. Hmm. I don't really drink much, but it's a Cooper. Ah! Oh, it burns. God. I don't think I could get used to that. Oh. Oh.
I got used to it after after Ireland drinking at least. During Ireland,
Luckily on you. Everything I drink is like water. Ugh. Or like a nice wine or a juice.
No, I wouldn't say no to a free drink regardless of what it was.
That's right. Oh.
Couldn't call myself a proper Theosian if I turned down free alcohol.
I thought that was dwarves. Oh.
I guess so.
Hey, Clifford. Oh. Well, how's the new look for the salty sundowner, huh?
The new sign looks very nice, Mr. Marcus. Oh, sorry, Sir Marcus, right?
There you go. I'm hoping the lieutenant didn't give you too much hell.
No.
Okay, good.
And to be honest with you, I'm kind of well, us surgeons are kind of off in our own world, so we don't get harassed.
Oh, my remark was towards Mr. Sanders, but yes. He would always just say, "Oh, Marcus." I'm like, "Well, it's you know, I got the title and all." And he doesn't respect it, so it's like I'll give him shit for it.
I
Two
don't know if it's a
volunteers
lack
in
of
Brunswick
respect, he's
module
just
for some
absent-minded.
quick combat.
He's
2 volunteers.
maybe he needs to
Oh,
get
I'll
off the
volunteer.
stuff, you know.
Thank you.
I think he smokes a bit too much.
That was the only problem.
His mind is like head empty, you know. It's full of pipe weed, which I guess it's a very stressful job, you know.
He's young and full of vinegar, Marcus. At least that's what.
Like me.
I think you're.
I'm all
technically
vinned
still
up.
Older than him, Marcus.
I'm like 27.
And he's
Yeah,
like
you're older than him.
Oh, okay. Young man like that in that position, dangerous. Dangerous.
Well, I don't think he's seen even a sixth of what you've seen, Marcus.
Although, it's not too far apart from history. There was a Theosian commander who's about 20, 21. Outclassed any man he met. I love that tale.
Yeah.
One of the million types, huh?
I suppose.
Was it Alexander? Brilliant.
That sounds like somebody who could do that at his age.
Good eve.
If any of you see Arca, please let me know at your earliest convenience.
Oh God, you're still
The
covered in
last I
blood.
heard, the guards were trying to get her out of the ocean.
Yes. I walked the shoreline, I couldn't see them anywhere, and if they were keeping an eye out, they would have seen me for sure, so we can only just surmise.
I'll keep an eye out for the creature. Sure.
But I don't know that its kennel knows where to return. They'll be back.
Hmm. All right.
Good enough.
I don't think having alcohol right now.
We didn't have enough problems today.
I haven't seen them for a while.
I know. I'm just trying to help him take his mind off of things.
Suppose they either escaped or they're wearing a hood. Oh God. So how are things at the clinic, huh?
Not considering the events of today, I suppose things have been going all right.
Hmm.
As well as they can be, considering the city's current situation.
Well, you've got, well, changing leadership about once every week. Lots of yelling, probably.
Well, the Major's got his objectives, the Inquisitor's got his objectives, I'm not privy to either, so they just do whatever, and I just do what I'm told.
What is your objective? Ludwig?
To heal people.
There you go. That's pretty easy, right?
Yeah. No, I suppose not. To kill is easy. To destroy is easy. You can do something like that in a second. A well-trained man would kill his opponent in a single slash, yes? But to heal something... No, that takes time. It could take years. It might never heal properly again. I take my work very seriously.
We have a similar proverb for the builders. It's easy to tear down a building than it is to fix a faulty foundation.
I suppose so. I don't envy you having to work on these buildings.
So why don't we just tear it all down? Why don't we just kill? Ludwig? Why go through all the effort into trying to fix what's broken?
Well, what's the old saying? We do it. We do it not because it is easy, but because it is hard. I myself, personally, as a man who worships a god of order and light, as it were, I feel that it is my job, as such, to put the world back together, make order out of chaos. To destroy everything and start over means that we have to go through so much unnecessary chaos, so much unnecessary life lost in the grand scheme of. I suppose another way I should put it, Mr. Marcus, is do I need a reason to do the right thing?
No, it's a very good answer. You hit it right on, as I do, right on the nail. You know. Although I was pleased to hear that those of the clinic and even the Inquisitor heard of the Tale of the Rose. It's a very interesting one.
Yes,
a bit
I am
cheesy.
familiar with it, but I couldn't tell you the story.
Oh, I could. It is what I follow.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Although, Ludwig,
Oh.
I fear that this may give it away a little bit. It is a Theosian tale. Obviously, a man not much different from Sotar, wanting to lessen the suffering of everyone around him. Although, certain writers write it as a cautionary tale. If a man is so devoted to everyone else around him, then he himself must meet a seriously horrific fate.
I suppose so.
Perhaps that's waiting for me. Who knows?
Maybe. The future is uncertain.
I am
If you don't mind me,
unfortunately...
asking-
Go on.
Oh, please continue. Please.
You were going to ask a very pertinent question.
Well, I do not wish to seem rude, Sir Marcus. I understand that upon your armor, the reason you have the rose. But this other symbol. Why is it that you wear that upon your armor?
Well, it is of the house that I am sworn to.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I have seen that symbol with the Lord Earhart.
The very same.
See. If I may ask you a question of the Lord, then, and do not take my words as offensive.
Hmm.
Why do you follow him? What possible reason do you have to listen to that man?
Well, it's a long story, but to summarize, he's a man of value, a man of integrity and respect. He's kept his keep, and his friends alive for as long as he has. Me included. So you could say I owe a little bit of myself to his cause. And so, and me, I am not royalty. I am not of noble blood. I was not born into the service of knighthood. I was just a peasant. And so, I followed the teachings of my God, which I still serve. And he is a God of righteous, noble order. I still carry that flame in me. I say go with Sotar, and I mean it. I don't see it as, and I wish the Lector was still around. I don't know where he is. But I would tell these people that Sotar is not a mindless, vengeful god, much like a lot of others. It's just a guy who wanted to do what was best and what was right. And then he came to be.
I could not agree more.
So, with everyone giving it a bad rap, I follow it all the same, although I'm not as fervent as the Inquisition. No.
I don't think anybody is here besides the good Inquisitor.
In keeping up with the tale, I read a lot of romantic books. I became a knight I've never really known knighthood. I just read about it. And then suddenly I was given the chance, so don't tell anyone, but I'm kind of going at this blind. I don't really know too much what I'm doing.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been doing the same thing.
Right. So if I put on a brave face, I'm actually really fucking terrified of everything around me.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just wandering, and I'm trying to find purpose. That's what these are for. These were for me to find purpose. Because before I was worthwhile, Ludwig, what could I have possibly been?
I suppose worthless.
I called myself what my parents called me, Marcus the Worthless. Not to dump all of this on you, but that has pretty much guided my trajectory for a good part of my life.
Don't know the man, he didn't live with the man. How can you be expected to really care all that much?
It's led me here.
Some people are going to be emotionally charged and take
You have found your purpose then?
That's just life, I guess.
I found what my friend told of me back home. Hollowbrook. It's a little bit away from Sunmore. He said, "Go find a worthy life."
Yeah, well. Have a good night, certainly true. Yeah, good night, sir.
I don't know if I found it. All I know is I'm just worth your while.
You guys got room for one more?
Sure.
Sure.
I was just telling Ludwig my tragic backstory.
We all have one these days, don't we? I grew up with a loving family and a decent
Oh,
household.
gods. The pain.
I was an academy
Poor
delinquent, so I joined the military, despite my father.
Of course.
I worked a comfortable position as a town guard for a year, then I got deployed to Ireland, and then that homeless happened, and then moved people
Oh,
to
God.
Australia.
You are literally the discount opposite of me.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that wild? Pretty much all you said, it was the opposite. Ah. Wow.
Huh.
Crazy.
Crazy how fate works, I guess.
I was asking him, you see this doesn't, like, make you squint?
It's a golden griffin.
No. It's
To be
House...
honest with you, Mr. Market.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Sir Market.
It's House Erdhart. Hope that doesn't ungrease the wheels.
So that's his sigil.
Most of us,
So that's his sigil?
Somehow
yes.
I'm the only thing that still stands. Even when
Most of us that recognize the symbol either say some rather rude things under hushed tone, or
I say it's because I was just trained as a surgeon.
I can't speak for Sanders, but in my case, and forgive me, I really don't care.
But I feel like
Hmm.
after all this,
To be
Interesting.
completely fair between you two,
sheer will.
not until about 4 weeks ago, I didn't even know House Earnhardt existed.
That's fair.
That was about it.
It's more than fair.
Well, hell, the War of the Trinity happened what? 20,
About 30,
25 years ago?
32 years
This was
ago.
before I was even born.
Yeah. That's a long time.
I was...
Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it for today. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I will say my goodbyes, chat, and I will make my way. I'm hungry.
You and I, we could really care less. This odd feeling.
Sorry, I had a...
Finally awake.
Yeah, right? I wish.
So, like I was saying, but not even
Do you have any water?
3-4 weeks ago, I didn't even know House Earnhardt existed. I mean, hell, the War of the Trinity happened what? 20?
Like 30 years
25
ago.
Years ago?
Yeah.
I wasn't even born then.
How old are you?
22.
Whatever you gave me
I'll
before.
turn
it's-
23
That's
in
really
4
young.
months.
That's
I'm definitely feeling
really
it now.
young. Good on you.
Well, I enlisted when I turned 18.
Are you on your way to proper knighthood?
More than likely not. More likely once I'm done my final year of service here.
Hey,
I'll
have a good night,
probably
man.
Either hang up.
Goodbye.
I'm either gonna hang up the armor or.
I brought you a chicken.
Hmm.
Oh, Mr. Verdello, mind clicking this up?
What an honor it'd be, though. A silver.
Military.
You told me your last name.
The chicken is still
I didn't
alive.
join the military for the title. I joined it because I was young and stupid and thought I'd find my purpose in it. I was wrong and found myself on this wild ride ever since.
What did you find?
If I do
If
do
not
another-
purpose, what did you find?
Yeah, it's going to take me a
If you guys would like to
Found a
do a
lot of
quick little
bees.
scene for me, please go to Brunswick Module. Need about
I would figure a good amount of perspective. Hell, you've probably traveled the world by now.
I've learned that the world is not as adventurous as I thought it would be.
Huh. Interesting.
When I enlisted with 3 buddies.
10 minutes.
We had this promotion, pre-motion that joining the military, we'd get to see the world outside of Theosia, expand the
Ah,
borders
that's
of the
right.
empire.
All those rallies and
Grand adventure.
the parades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever wonder that they sold you a lie?
Butcher's entirely rat meat. I don't want to go there.
It was boring at first. There was a lot of standing around doing nothing.
Technically, we fought.
Well, Ludwig, I'd ask you, after all this, after what they often said,
A moment of silence.
are these people really your enemy? After all that?
That's a wedding. That's not. All right. Well, how did the thing go?
It's not my job to say who's the enemy. So Marcus.
You are an individual, Ludwig. You are not some cog, right? Surely.
If I could have a say in it, then I would say no, these people are not my enemy.
That's what I'm saying. Some lads are so afraid to say anything, barring punishment.
I need about 3 more people, please. Short scene.
But you're right.
Imperial Rifleman. 3 more people.
I suppose you're right. It's
I
tough to
remember when
say.
I was conscripted. I had just graduated from school, Caught Home, if you've ever been to Caught Home.
I've heard of it.
Small medical university there. That's the only real thing the town has.
Oh, the real prestigious one. Of course I have.
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it
I should
prestigious.
actually probably.
Well, it's no Lindholm,
needless
but...
to say, I had-
Alright.
Comes from it says it is.
After graduating, I was going to be.
Yeah, I will.
I had plans to move to the capital and open up my own
again for
clinic
another
there.
month, or am I gonna see you
And
tomorrow?
then I got some gentlemen in plate knocking on my door saying, Surgeon, we'd request your services for the war effort.
Anything could happen between now
And
and
then I was on a wagon the next morning.
Gosh.
Okay.
Anyway,
Use the last
I'll
remaining
catch
bits
you
for a chicken
tomorrow.
stew.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Not that's all you
What part of Ireland were you deployed in? If you even got into
Well,
Ireland.
I was. As a surgeon, I was moved all over along the front lines. Wherever the big offenses were, we were in the rear.
Yeah,
I think the furthest I got was near Oakenbrook. And then I was on my way out for rotation for my leave when we had gotten word that all the troops were pulling out.
Almost died.
My regiment went north. See, I was part of a mountaineering division. We specialized in hazardous terrain. Our objective was simple. See, while the main force was trying to push through Oakenbrook, our regiment, along with a few others, were going to attempt to go around. Now, we still had to go through a fucking lake, river, whatever the fuck it was, over a couple of rocky hills. But after a while, we broke through, and the main idea was that we were going to do a very broad flank north of the Arlandi capital. The ultimate goal was to be able to cut off Arlandi's reinforcements and or retreating forces, make sure they had nowhere to run. During that time, we bumped into all manner of things, ran into a few orcs, the occasional Arlandi settlement here and there, and a lot of skirmishes.
Maybe the people in this town are just
A lot of good men died at
We were
Oakenbrook.
about...
Yes.
Yeah, I heard.
On both sides.
I didn't sleep for days.
I mean nothing at all by the statement.
I had to help all those boys that were attacking the flanks. And then, of course, I got the orders from my superior that we were supposed to triage officers first, and the rank and file gets treatment after. Don't tell anyone, but I would pluck the feathers out of the helmets. Put 'em on whenever he gets-
I see.
I'd have Lieutenant so-and-so, and not that it mattered half the time they died anyway.
Well, a Theosian classic is to wound the men in the front line so that it takes another man to pull him back to the medics and they get treated. Effectively taking two men out of the fight. Plus killing is just
But if everyone did that, then the
disaster.
battle would be lost, and then it would all be for nothing.
Oh.
If you were a part of Honor Amongst Drow.
I hope you didn't lose any
Down
brothers
into Gigabits module.
at Oakenbrook.
I need to go out on a run.
Honor Amongst Drow. Gigabits module.
Either brothers in arms or some kin.
I know how to make it.
I lost a lot of sons, that's for certain.
Sorry to hear.
Well, the way I look at it is at least somebody was there to try. I might not have been able to help all of them, but I tried. It's a lot more than some people get.
Well, for that I would have to say thank you.
If you can pull one thing from it, for the better, yeah?
You know what was the biggest thing I learned, though, during all of this?
People look up to you.
Told you I'd come back.
The world is a lot scarier than I once thought it was.
Mm.
Alright, who wants to add to the pot? I'm making broth for the
And,
turkey. Who wants to add
I think that's why I keep fighting.
Oh, Mr. Sanders. Or, I guess I forget the rank. What I would say is, the world can be scary, and it's filled with douchebags and people wanting to muck it all up. But there are scarce things more scary and terrifying than a man with purpose and has nothing to lose.
Well, as long as my actions here keep the threat away from Durhoffen, I'm happy.
Sure. Well, gentlemen, I suppose I'll retire for the evening. Thank you for the talk.
Aye.
Yes, of course.
Take care, Marcus.
And you know, for in all those trenches in Oakenbrook. Sorry about the stables. You know, cataphracts.
I need volunteers to play.
He didn't need it anyway.
My bandits. And a young woman for Honor Amongst Drow. Unless I can get a hold of her.
I didn't take a look at it all the way out there. Sort of pointless to brought you all the way out there just to send you back.
Hop down to Gigabits module.
Good eve.
I intended on staying.
Good evening, handsome.
But it was more to send people. You'll be able to tell just from the size alone that that's him.
Well,
My lord?
I suppose without Morden around, the council will need you as well. Since the Lord will not be there either.
Do you need of me this evening?
This was it wasn't at Cassetto,
I don't believe so unless you can fix my eyes.
I can give it a go. My hands are a bit shaky though.
Mine are too sharp, sorry. Unless you want, you know.
I think that's all you'd probably need to find.
You're probably about to be very busy. Tomorrow. I'll come find you.
For the treatment on your side.
Alright.
Gotta catch up on a few things, and there's one or two pretty important bits. I'll fill you in later.
Alright. Have a good night.
Good night.
Sit here. Rest for now.
You're waiting for someone, Dad.
Well, this isn't so bad. Huh. Let me see. Oh, hello. Alright, chat. That'll be it for tonight's episode. I hope you enjoyed. Please go check out the other streams to continue watching some pretty cool FT. Otherwise, I'll see you guys. Big hearts, Brandon, Renan, Marcus. Big claps. Alright. Have a good night. Bye-bye. You'll see me next this Thursday for the next episode of Nith Mammalorian, where we get to kill some PCs. Yeah. Alright. Good night. Bye, 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 bye.